right now. I've been spending all this game. This
Mhm.
game. Because I've been spending a lot of time on Valheim and not enough time on this. Did you see the announcement for this server?
Oh, there's
We
an
are.
announcement?
Yes, there's an announcement for Varsoon.
Oh.
We are getting Destiny of Elias, even though it wasn't planned. They were going to stop at the next expansion. We're getting
Uh-huh.
Destiny. Everybody's like, no, that's bullshit. We need the next expansion after that, and so they're going to give Destiny of Elias.
Wait, I thought Destiny of Elias was the next expansion.
No. Here, hold on.
It was we're on Sentinels, right?
Uh
And
huh.
so Sentinels
Mm-mm.
and then
Hold.
Velious, I'm pretty
Mm-mm.
sure. Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right, all right, all right.
Or it might be Destiny of Elias. Okay. Yes, Destiny of Elias is a Tears of Ishan. That's the one. Sorry. We're getting Tears of Ishan.
Oh, okay.
We're getting all the way to Tears of Ishan. So Destiny of Elias next month.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Drunder, Sabrin's Palace, Delving Dead, mid content. Plane of
Yeah,
War, mid content in October. Plane of War in November.
cool.
Sleeper's Tomb in December. Chains
Cool.
of Eternity in February. Cobalt Scar mid content in March. And Tears of Ishan in May.
Nice.
Yes. And a lot of people are so fucking happy. And the server that is still alive. I'm just happy to see some content I didn't have the chance to really play yet on a server that is still alive. They're all still alive. Fucking stop. I hate that shit.
Right?
Fuck, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
These servers are dead. No, they're not. Just because they're not as active as you'd like in the way that you like doesn't mean they're dead. There's a ton of fucking people.
Yeah. And they're fine as long as you if you like if you go in and you give the people who do play it a chance, like, and socialize a little bit, you can get a group, and the cool part about the live servers is that, like, they've got, yeah, it's there's fewer people, but they've got these like pre-formed like groups, like, and not all of them are elitist. Most of them aren't. Most of them are like very welcoming to new people, except
Mhm.
for you've got the elitists. But that was even back in the day.
Well, they found
So,
out real quick. They
it's
found
even
out real
easier to
quick that it's
find.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's even easier now because, like, there's less bullshit, and, like, like hundreds of people on, and like most of them are bots, or or solo people just trying it for the first time. You log in and you've got, like, pretty much anybody on there is going to be an established, except for maybe a few are going to be like established players, and they'll, so I don't know. I kind of like it smaller.
Yeah. Well, they found out real quick that it's a lot worse on Origin, so
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you're worried about elitists and assholes. That's where you're finding the most of them right now.
Trust me, I know. It seems like all the people streaming it right now that, like, don't normally stream EQ2, are all like, they're all just, they've been playing for 5 minutes, and they're just like, oh yeah, but this and this and this calculation and blah blah blah. It's like, bitch, just don't even just play the game.
Why are you
You're
like bringing the calculations and mathematics into it anyways? It's a fucking game. Well,
Yeah,
this DPS and that. Who gives a shit? Oh, you should only ever
yeah,
play this character because it's the best. No, no, you really need
yeah,
a little bit of everything. So stop being such an elitist piece of shit. Nobody
yeah,
needs that.
right. Yeah, it just seems like, I don't know, like, everybody playing it just seems like they're fucking, like it's like, who are you? Where did you fucking come from? Like, 6 months ago, you go to the EQ2 category and it's empty.
Mhm.
And now all of a sudden these people are here, they're like, and they're like, oh yeah, I played EQ1, or blah blah blah. This is my first chance, and all of a sudden they know everything,
Right.
and
And why
they're
is
willing
this your
to
first chance?
contradict established players,
This is my first chance. Well, let me tell you what, it's not. You've had thousands of chances over the last 20 years. You're the one who thought
yeah,
you were too good to play it.
right, yep,
That's what annoys me the most.
yeah. Especially like I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but the people who like say that like the live servers are too much because like there's 20 years of content. It's like, well, you could have logged in anytime in 20 years.
Yeah, and
Signed up
also,
for
just because there's 20 years of content doesn't mean you start out in the, end game. Don't do that.
yeah,
Start
exactly.
small in a starting city, do the little quests, pretend like this is the beginning. A lot of people are doing that. A
Right?
lot of people are doing that, even on live. I've been seeing
Yeah,
it everywhere. There
I
are
do it.
people starting the baby content on Majdoul in the starting cities.
Yeah. I do it. Like
Yep.
I literally follow the same fucking pattern, level pattern with some variation, of course, that
Oh
I
yeah.
did when pretty much since the beginning. Like,
Yeah.
the starting city might be different, but I still go to, and I would, if Butcher Block wasn't there, I'd still go to TS because TS is way better than fucking Neck and, blah blah blah, whatever you have available, like I'll
Yeah.
do the same fucking thing, like, and when you get higher up and you get max level, you can play around with the other shit.
Right.
I don't care,
Right.
self mentor and try the, I don't know, fucking try
Try a
the
betrayal
shard
for crying
dungeons
out
or
loud or
whatever,
whatever. Yeah.
yeah, like try a betrayal, yeah, exactly, try, you could switch classes and to the opposite class, try that out for a little while, and then you can betray back,
Yeah.
and
I mean, and again, I don't find I very rarely find an empty zone. And if it starts out empty, there's always someone that comes in later with little characters that are my character's level or they're harvesting or whatever.
hmm
This is not an empty game. This is not a
yeah,
dead game. And
yeah.
it makes me so sad that people treat it like it is.
Yep. Yeah, even when they're playing it, like they're like, they're playing it and streaming it, and they're like, "Oh, this is a dead game."
Then why are you
And it's
playing
like,
it, you
well,
fucking
how?
dick?
Yeah, exactly. Well, then you're playing it and you're streaming. You're making it known to other people who may want to play it.
And calling it a dead game so that they won't.
You know, calling it a dead game, which you were playing and most likely enjoying, because most people don't play something they don't at least moderately enjoy
Yeah.
or mildly.
Yeah.
For whatever twisted, perverted reason, they could hate every fucking thing about the game except for this one thing that keeps them playing,
Yeah.
and you have to have that. So, like, why do people talk? I just don't get it. Anyway,
Because they want to be right. So they say things like
yeah,
that, right? They say things like
yeah,
that to keep people from joining the game.
hmm
And that becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And it's not true.
hmm
I mean, it's awful because they're killing the game with shit like that.
yeah,
They're That's their goal. And it's sad. It's so sad. These people are so miserable that they want to ruin a game for anybody who might want to play it.
yeah.
And another thing is on live servers and Varsoon, people will just randomly give you stuff to help make your journey a little easier. They're like, hey, yeah, I've been there. Have some awesome shit. You know?
Yeah, for real.
Dead games don't do that. You know?
Yeah, pretty
They'll
much.
take their end game characters and they'll be like, hey, I got a bunch of shit on this character I could just give away. And they do. And it's cool. Or they'll, take their tailor, make a bunch of big bags, and give them away in the newbie zones, and I think that's cool as hell.
hmm
Skyfire and Antonia Bale are notorious for people giving away insane amounts of stuff.
Yeah.
There's somebody on Antonia Bale that notifies every time he's on, come to Butcher Block, I'm going to give you a bunch of stuff.
hmm I was gonna ask you, is Skyfire just a regular live server, or
Yeah,
is
I
there
think
something
so.
about it?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think there's anything. I think it was started around the same time Varsoon was. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I
Or
was just
no, or
wondering.
was that Isle of Refuge? I don't think there's anything special about Skyfire. It's just another normal live server with typical rules.
Hmm.
Antonia Bale is the role-playing server, and Isle of Refuge is the
Yeah.
free trade server.
Okay. Free trade. Does that mean you can trade pretty much everything?
Yes.
Nothing is no trade.
Nothing or very little. Yeah.
Very little. Yeah. Yeah. They gotta have something, or you're gonna break the game.
Yeah. Like, that's one of the reasons why Origin is so just unplayable, really, is because damn near everything is no trade. Shit that's
Yeah.
free trade on every other server is no trade on Origin, and it's like, the fuck is that?
Yeah. Well, I mean that, and to be fair, that was how it was back in the day.
Eh, that's one of the reasons why I didn't spend a lot of time on it back in the day, because I felt like it was
Yeah.
really just unplayable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I made do, but um, you know,
I had a lot of stuff going on anyway, so
yeah, yeah.
I wasn't trying to spend a bunch of time figuring that out.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's all where your headspace is at, you know. Like I needed an escape, and that was the first thing to it. And then, and I absolutely refused to play WoW, just because. Well, I found out about the shit about the devs and stuff, all
Uh,
that shit. I found out about that later. My original reason for not playing WoW was because everyone who fucking made fun of me for playing EQ1, calling, saying, "Oh, you're obsessed," and blah blah blah, started playing WoW and got
became
obsessed.
obsessed. Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, you can fuck it. They were messaging me like all the time. Every time I talk to some of these people, like they're like, "Hey, you gonna try WoW?" And
No.
I'm like, yeah. At first I was like,
No.
no, and then I was like, maybe, just to get them to shut up for a little while, and yeah. I was like, it's not so nice when it's on the other foot, is it?
Yeah. It's fucking. People are just shitty.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm finding that, like, in general, people are just shitty.
yeah.
Misery loves company, and they're trying to spread theirs.
Yeah. Oh, you streaming? I
Yeah.
didn't even know. Heads up next time.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. I don't think I said anything like,
I just didn't even really really notice, honestly. I forgot that I'd even started the stream.
oh, okay. Well, you couldn't have been streaming too long because,
I
well, since
haven't.
probably since you came in the channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I like shortly before you joined, I checked to see if you were streaming and you weren't.
Yeah. I was on earlier today. You
Yeah,
were too.
I was.
And then
Yeah.
I just slept until like 7 some. I was tired.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was trying to nap all weekend and I couldn't nap. I've been in this kind of doldrum where I'm like, okay, I just need to sleep through it. I can't, and I want to get to. I just want to, I don't know what to do. I don't feel like doing anything, and then so I'm like, all right, I might as well just sleep. Can't sleep. Fucking can't
Oh
sleep.
man.
And so and then I get irritable when I can't sleep and I want to sleep. But yeah, so I've been kind of stuck in this like not lament. I don't know. Kind of. Uh, yeah, I can't even sleep it off. I feel a little better than I did yesterday, but
Yeah. Damn. Kinda.
I just realized like I was kind of scanning back stuff that I said that maybe that I wouldn't want on stream, but there was nothing. But then I was like, oh, good thing when I was talking about all the other streamers, because I had some of them in mind. It's a good thing I didn't just mention or
Yeah, no,
say who they were.
we don't want to do that.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I mean, I would never do that if I knew you were streaming, but
I don't know who any of them are. I just really wish. I really wish they weren't so mean.
yeah, yeah,
I wish they'd stop trying to just destroy things. I don't know
yeah,
who they are, and I don't really watch other streamers because I don't want their, you know, I, I don't want to make opinions on people and share opinions on people. I don't want to be
mm,
influenced to do so. So I don't watch them
mm,
because I don't want it to ruin my experience by seeing, the negativity and whatnot. Or
yeah,
toxicity, because people can be pretty toxic, and I
yeah.
don't want to
I
see it.
Right. Yeah. No, I feel that, and that's probably 99% of what makes me, well, not 90% of what motivates me to click off of them is when they start getting negative, because it always happens. And but I do it anyway. I put them on, like, while I'm playing. I put like people playing EQ2, even though they're usually playing Origin, and I'm not doing it, but they're playing it, so it's kind of like, it's just compatible background noise, you know.
Valid.
And then, so it's, yeah. I mean, that's really the only reason I do it. But then I end up getting frustrated, like, because they're starting to say, they're just getting negative and being like overly critical of whatever, and I'm like, dude, just play the fucking game. I'm over here trying to enjoy it, and it happens every fucking time.
Yep.
And I get it once in a while, like, like, yeah, the game is frustrating, you know. Yeah, when I was raiding, I broke multiple headsets, um, just, from frustration. But, I get it, but you don't have to, like, keep harping on it. Like, I'm not gonna click off a streamer just because they're being negative about one thing real quick, and then they're over it. You know,
Right.
like, cool, fine,
Yeah, it's
I
like
get it.
my biggest problems
They
with
dwell on
Origin
it.
are that, yeah, leveling is excessively slow, which, yes, I
Hmm.
know that's how it was, but that's not how it needs to be. That is
Yeah.
excessive. That is just excessive, and people are actually coming back to Varsoon because they're not enjoying it.
Yeah.
And the
I can
crafting,
definitely, I can
you
definitely see the
mhm.
people who play on Varsoon or even live being like getting frustrated and being like, "Fuck this," you know.
And the crafting is a nightmare. No
Oof,
matter
yeah.
how high you get in level, you still continuously fail. You still
Wow.
continuously screw up. It's still serious work to get anywhere. Like if I were at my level 21 or whatever, 22 crafter, woodworker, if I do a level 6 recipe, I still have to put in constant effort. If I do a level 10 woodworking recipe, it's still constant, severe effort, or boom, one little thing takes off like 75% of a bar of, durability, just one flick that you get. And I'm like, Jesus, right? Like, that is crazy.
Hmm.
Like, if it's a level 10 freaking recipe, I should be breezing through that no matter what, if at double that
Yeah.
level.
Right.
And I'm like, this is just a bit excessive. And I think they're just really trying to cater to the people that are like, oh, it's too easy. It's really
Yeah.
not like, though. It doesn't, you know, if you think it's too easy, don't get a mercenary.
Yeah.
You know, if you think it's too easy, try running shit by yourself.
Yeah. You know what they need to do for those people? Like, just so that the other content, all the newer content isn't wasted on them, make a full-blown, like, up-to-date expansion server, like a regular server, but make it hardcore mode and like do shit like, you level slower. You fucking you only get one product from, like one crafting uh cycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thing shit like that. Just
You
like
don't
put
get
in all this like
you can't
difficult
make premium
things.
food that increases your stats. You can't get AAs. You want it to be really hard? Fine. But
Yeah.
like
That way they don't have they aren't able to, skip out on the newer content, which is more, like I don't know, like
the newer content's what they've just put in all this work for. They're about to
yeah.
release a new expansion, you know,
Hmm.
and these people are sitting there telling people, "Oh, this game is dead. It's not worth it." Well, it is worth it.
Yeah.
It is so wonderful, and I love this game so much on every server I play on.
Yeah.
Except for Origin, I'm not enjoying that.
Yeah.
I do
I
have friends
I
on there I
just
do need to play with, but
mhm.
like it's hard. It's hard to want to. I'm just gonna do nothing but trade
Yeah.
skill, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll be
I'm
like,
just honestly sick of grinding the lower levels. I want to get either my main, I want to get, I just I don't know where to go with my main. But I want to level my necro or my assassin up, to higher levels and see like the newer shit. Like,
yeah,
um,
the newer
it's
shit's amazing. So yeah,
because like, and then I turn on all these, these people are playing Origin and they're like, oh yeah, it's Thundering Steps, it's Newbie Island, it's fucking Antonica.
I
Like
know.
I haven't seen any, but I'm sure there are, but I haven't seen any streams that are past like the 20s level.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. Well, like I said, I haven't heard of any streamers that are in the 40s yet. But I know there are people in the 40s.
Yeah. I just keep seeing the same zones over and over again. I'm like, dude, I am so sick of running those zones. Like, I
Yeah,
don't want to make a new character just because it's like, oh, great, I have to space it out when I make new
right now
characters. I
I'm
can't just
doing
make
all
them
of
on.
this and building all these characters up so I can run the heritage quests with them for the guild. But I do have like, my ranger who's in the 30s and my warden who's in the 50s, and I really want to play
Hmm.
them, especially now that
Hmm.
the warden doesn't suck because I figured out that how they, figured out, oh yeah, by the way, if you charm things, you've got a pet to help you fight and you don't suck so bad because wardens just suck for fighting
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
because they are the primary heals druid instead of the I kick ass and heal myself druid.
Hmm.
And that's why it really turns out that I fucking love Furies so much. Like, holy shit, Furies are amazing.
Hmm.
Like, because they
Yeah.
have all this fighting stuff, and it's all different, and the heals are different, and like yeah, there's a lot of similar things with the warden, but the attacks are
Yeah.
actually more damaging. Their armor is better, things like that. What?
I didn't know if you wanted it poured over.
Oh yeah, dude, but not on a teeny tiny plate. But I'll just dip it in. That's fine.
Alright, bet here.
Thanks, kiddo.
You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy.
You're awesome.
I try to be. I also added some seasonings so it wouldn't be so like bitter.
Yeah, bland.
Yeah, bland. That's what I was trying to say.
Hey,
Yeah.
be right back. I'm gonna
Okay.
grab some food real quick.
Okie doke. I'm gonna be muting so I can eat. I don't want to eat in y'all's ear like I did the Cheez-Its earlier because I hadn't eaten anything yet. Fuck.
Okay, I'm back, but I'm chewing, so I'll mute for a second.
Same. I'm here, but I mute so I can eat.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm done masticating.
Hey, me too. Timing is everything. My daughter, my teenager, made biscuits and gravy.
Yum.
Yep, and served me the biscuits on a plate and the gravy in a side dish.
Okay.
And I don't want to eat biscuits and gravy in any other way ever again.
Okay.
Everything that's potentially upsetting about biscuits and gravy, like soggy, blah blah blah. Yeah, nope, gone. Perfect. But that needs to be covered.
Excuse me.
I like biscuits and gravy. I just always had trouble with the texture because it gets really
Yeah.
soggy.
It's kind of slimy. Yeah.
Yeah, but when the gravy is turned into like a dip instead of a coating,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Nope. It's beautiful.
Mm. Yeah.
So,
I like my shit slopped in gravy though. So
oh,
complete opposite.
I'm being attacked by a goblin. I'm probably gonna die before I can get over there to fight the fucker. Nope. Hey.
My biscuits and gravy is technically soup
Oh my.
or stew or stew.
Ew.
Biscuit stew.
That's the most horrifying thing I've ever heard. But that's cool.
I like it like that.
That's awesome. Like honestly, I joke, but as long as
Mhm.
people are eating and they're happy with what they're eating, I do not care. As long as they don't try to feed me things like that. Because
Yeah.
I'm not eating it.
Mm.
Woof. Because texture issues, for sure.
Yeah.
But that breakfast sausage gravy is awesome, and just like chicken strips that you dip in like pepper gravy. Oh my god.
Mm. Mm.
Yep, you used to be able to get them like that at Sonic, and then
Ah.
Sonic keeps not using the gravy anymore. They keep you know, discontinuing that gravy. And I'm like,
Oh.
then your chicken sucks without that gravy. So
Right.
Dairy Queen has it though.
Mm.
And so anytime I want chicken strips, which is not very often, this is
Mm.
terrible for you. Um, I go to Dairy Queen so I can have it with the gravy that is also terrible for me.
Ah.
Saw a gastroenterologist over the last on Friday. Yeah, they want to
Uh-huh.
do an upper endoscopy to see how much damage there is from my reflux,
Mm-hmm.
which honestly I feel like I did a lot of mitigation when I started using papaya. Um, but also they wanna do some biopsies and check for things like celiac disease. And I was like,
Yeah.
well, fuck, dude, that actually makes sense. Because she was asking me like what things I eat that upset my stomach,
Mm.
and I was like, well, to be honest, like the thing that upsets my stomach the most is one of the things I love the most, and it's bread. Like when I eat
Oh.
bread, like it does really not nice things to my insides. That and milk. And she's like, well, yeah,
Yeah.
like milk is obviously a given. Like lots of people have issues with milk, but
Mm.
you know, this thing here, this is a concern that it might be celiac. And I was like, fuck. Or it could
Yeah.
just be a gluten intolerance, you know, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I'll fucking deal with it. But if it's celiacs, I'm killing
Yeah.
myself by eating that shit.
Like, like if you were full blown celiac, like you would be if you like, you even ate like a sandwich with bread, like two pieces of bread, you would be doubled over in pain.
Yeah,
Like
that
my niece had that when we before we even knew, like she had it and
stomach
like
pain,
right
doubled
before.
over in stomach pain, having to rush to the bathroom within half an hour of eating it, things like that. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
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 Not fun times. So it could just be a sensitivity, but it absolutely could be celiac. They said the symptoms track. I was like, well, fuck, I hope not, because if I have to go with gluten-free bread, I'm gonna be a sad bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly can't. I've had a lot of gluten-free stuff because of her, my niece, and
It is not
honestly, the
delicious.
only, it's not. There's nothing that really I've tried. There's nothing really that strikes me as
Delicious.
good or as
I mean,
good or
can you
better than
imagine,
the,
like, oh yeah, hey, I want to make chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, I'd like to eat one of these, but it's got flour in it. And flour
actually,
automatically has gluten unless I get, like, almond flour, which I
yes.
fucking am not buying almond flour. Do you know how much water it takes to grow an acre of fucking almonds?
Then
No.
there's coconut flour as well, but
Yeah, that's
that's
a texture issue, and it changes the flavor of the cookie. Then my kids won't be
right.
able to stand it, and like they're gonna hate it. Like I make
Well,
things for them to enjoy, and they're gonna hate.
well, I mean,
I mean, yeah, I can make it just for them, but then that's absolutely self-torture.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd still make it just for them, but
Yeah.
I don't want a fucking coconut flour chocolate chip cookie. The fuck? Then I'd have to learn
Yeah.
how to bake for myself because that shit bakes differently.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that just
Well,
fuck
yeah.
sucks.
I was just making the point that the flour substitute in baked goods, you know, coming off of saying that all the breads and shit are garbage, but like the baked goods to me have been pretty decent because you can use almond flour, coconut flour, you know, chew flour.
What?
I think that's another thing, and it translates well into sweet things.
Well, I mean, I could use oat flour.
Yeah.
It's just it'll have a different texture, and I like
Yeah.
oat. That's not
Mhm.
a, flavor that bothers me, but I'm really not even supposed to eat that because of how it affects my inflammation. But with the infusions, like nothing I eat with the exception of bread is really bothering me.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, they're also worried about like ulcerative colitis and things like that, but that requires a different kind of test that I said, no, not unless I have it happen again. If I have the internal bleeding again, I'll absolutely do that, but not this time. But
yeah.
she said I was absolutely right when I dismissed the idea that it was cancer. I was like, yeah,
Mhm.
no, it's definitely not that because I would have known. There
Yeah.
are other symptoms, and I don't have any of those, and it would have happened more than once by now.
Mm.
So, and she's like, you're absolutely right, and, but if it happens again, absolutely. I was like, oh, yeah, if it happens again, we're going to do this awful test with the nightmare stuff. But, like, not today.
Hmm.
Not today. They were supposed to call Friday with an appointment for the scope, like full sedation and shit.
Mm.
But they didn't call, so I don't know what I have to do for it. I don't know when it's gonna be yet. So I'm like, it'll be nice to hear from the scheduler because like I have like next week. I'm not going to be available for like a good chunk of the fucking time because I'm going to Kansas.
Yeah.
Taking my daughter to my brother's. And if like the only day they have available is next week for like the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, then it's gonna be later.
Yeah.
Cause this shit's already planned and I'm sorry, she's not missing her concert.
Mm.
Not with the freaking month she's had. Her month has sucked. I'm here to make it better. Hmm. But that would just be another thing to add to my list. I told her, I was like, I'm really not worried about it because my body throws out all kinds of false flags because of the autoimmune disease. And she's like, well, you know, it's kind of like Pokemon. And I was like, yep, let's just add another one to the list, probably by the end of this. And she says, yeah, it happens. If you have one,
Yeah.
you're 50% more likely to have another one. And if you have two, you're 75% more likely to have another one.
Mm.
And they hide the symptoms of each other. It's
Oh
fucking,
wow.
yeah.
Oh man. Oh.
But she said it could have been an episode of diverticulitis. She said, but, the reason they would do like the awful test would be to make sure it's not like diverticular disease because that's unpleasant as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, but like I don't have any other symptoms and it's never happened before. I just have like a lot of pain when I eat certain things, and just awful symptoms related. But
Yeah.
so I'm like, yeah, I feel like putting myself through that torture 2 years early just doesn't sound like my idea of fun.
No.
It's like I don't even
Definitely.
tolerate that drink you got to do really easily. She's like, you've had to do that before, but you haven't had that test. I was like, yeah, I had a hysterectomy. You have to be like completely clear body for that because of the risk.
Mm.
If they nick anything, you'll die.
Yeah.
You know? And she's like, "Oh, I never even thought about that." Yeah, it's not like a cesarean. It's completely different. They are completely removing an organ that's, on top of your, colon, right next to your bladder. All these things are just awful. It sucks.
Mhm. Yeah.
I have a kobold charmed.
Ooh,
Fucking love doing that.
nice.
Now these things will die even faster. Yep, hardly gonna have to heal now. Cures would be good though. Yep. Killed a yellow without having to heal even once because of the kobold that I have charmed.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely worth it. Oh yeah, I still need to level up her craftsman so that she can do the fucking trade skill quest here. She's gonna be a woodworker and make arrows, and she hasn't done that yet. And now that I have 2 rangers, I need to make arrows. It's just really hard to find arrows, and the arrows that you buy at the merchants suck ass, so.
Yeah.
And I get why people want to charge more than like a copper a piece, but charging fucking silver is really shitty.
Yeah. Well, how much does it cost them in mats?
Well, you could sell a
Depends on the
stack.
level, obviously.
Well, right, but I mean,
I
you could.
mean, well, not mats fuel. I mean, I should say.
Right, no, yeah. For their for the 10 for the like lowest levels they're charging silver, and I'm sorry, you can sell a stack and get your fucking cost back. Selling it at 2
Mm.
copper, selling it at 5 copper, you're getting more than double your freaking fuel cost back, And I mean, I
Mm.
understand wanting to charge like, I don't know, 50 copper per arrow
Yeah.
at like level 30 arrows or level 40 arrows.
That's for that
Because
level.
at
That's
50 copper per arrow, at
mm,
200 per stack,
mm,
that's 2 gold per
yeah.
stack. You're getting your fucking costs back.
Mm,
So, um, like, so it's like really frustrating to think about the fact that they're charging silver for the lowest level stuff.
yeah.
But, people gonna do what they're gonna do. I just, I won't. I
Yeah.
won't. Like the thrown weapons, the freaking arrows. I'm not probably ever gonna charge more than, whatever. Because I'm making them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If I can even get some of my money back for materials, I don't give a shit. Or for fuel, I don't give a shit. Like, hey, thanks for helping out a little bit, me to get better at doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it goes up to like a plat per stack, yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
But a stack is 800 instead of 100 here. So when I'm paying 2 gold for a stack of sandpaper, I'm buying 800 sandpaper.
Mm.
And that's 400 stacks of arrows.
Mm.
Or whatever other, you know, thrown weapon I'm making.
Yeah.
I'm leveling this Fury really slow. I think I've got her experience 50% to, yep, 50% to AA. Because I want to build up all the AAs for serious.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
I've almost maxed out the charm. I think the max is 8.5 minutes,
Oh, okay.
which means that I don't have to like waste my effort as often. Oh man, I really need to be harvesting. Do you know, like, the kobold whelps really have a very small circle of aggro?
Yeah, I thought we had talked about that before. Yeah,
Like,
it's ridiculous.
it's a lot smaller than I thought because that guy freaking spawned, like, practically on top of me and did not aggro.
Yeah, if you run past them fast enough, like on a fast mount, you
They
can
won't
run
even
right
notice
over
you.
them and they won't even aggro.
It's
Like I've
wild.
had that happen.
I think it's good, honestly, for your, like, lower 20s to not have everything be so hyper aggro like the bears and such, but, like, I'm
Yeah.
really close to these guys and they are taking no notice.
Yep.
It's kind of
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite areas to start off in leveling
Yeah.
in Butcher Block
Yeah, I think
because
Butcher Block,
those first
honestly,
few quests are
yeah,
so easy.
yeah, I think it's good. I mean, and I want to do a lot here because I definitely I want to get the Leaper, things like that. But
Hmm.
honestly, I don't need to because I have the Dragon Puppy in my claims. It's not important to have. It's not gonna like make my life too much easier, but I want to have all the mounts. But
Yeah.
I can do that later. I don't have to do that now. If I get to level 25, once I get to level 25, I think I'm going to go over to Thundering Steps
Okay.
because I haven't really done Thundering Steps in a long time, but I really
Yeah.
don't want to do all that shit until I'm level 25 because Thundering
Yeah.
Steps is rough and everything's heroic.
Hmm.
And even if it's not, it hits like it is. It's wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thundering Steps is rough. But I love it. I do. I enjoy being over there. And
Yeah.
that quest line there sends you to Firot instead of Steamfont, I think,
Uh,
or
is
Lava
it
Storm.
not?
Lava Storm.
No. Wait. TS? Because
Yeah.
TS would lead to Zek. Usually, remember you got the access quest that used to just
Yes,
say
but there's a
do the
different one now. You help the chick get her ship back or whatever, and she takes you to like Lava Storm or Firot, I thought.
I, well, that would be weird because those are 40 zones, like, and you're supposed to leave TS at like 20 something, 20s or early 30s at least.
I don't remember. I thought she said something about going to like Lava Storm or Firot, but who fucking
Mm.
knows? Maybe it was Enchanted Lands,
Oh yeah, maybe.
which I vastly prefer to Steamfont, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you get a lot of great shit from those quests at Steamfont, and there aren't as many quests, to be
Hmm.
honest. And but the grind is valuable, and you can do a bunch of stuff in Rivervale, and I think there's quests you can pick up off the bodies and shit.
Hmm.
And there's at least one heritage quest to pick up there.
Yeah.
The long-reaching arm of the assassin, yeah.
Yeah. In oh yeah, in EL. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um yeah, there's the guy on the beach. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that is it.
Yeah. But like there's a bunch of stuff you can do, and I mean, honestly, I also anything but Nariak, but there are so many heritage quests over there. That sends you over there, and then there's two you pick up in Kelethin. You pick one
Hmm.
up actually in Kelethin, and you pick one up right next to the tree, the Tunar's tree,
Uh-huh.
Tunar sapling on the other side. There's like this sapling this itty
Huh.
bitty treant that has a purple feather. Like once you hit level 20, that sends you to Butcher Block. And
Okay.
once you get to the top of the cliffs where the Craig plumes are, that spirit thing,
Yeah.
you talk to that thing.
Okay. I think I've done that
Yeah,
one.
I've done it once. You end up having to kill a treant for it. Um,
Yeah.
but
The
yeah,
one The one inside Kellethan, that's honor and service.
yes.
But what's the other one you're talking about? What's that one
Um,
called?
hold on, let me kill this kobold and
Uh,
I'll tell you because I've got it.
okay, I'm probably gonna kick
I think
myself
it's
for letting you kill it.
the wind that speaks her name.
Okay,
Give me just a
okay,
second and I'll
yeah,
look.
yeah. No, I think you're
Um,
probably right.
let's see. Um,
I think they added that one
yeah,
in though
it's the
too.
wind that speaks her name.
Okay.
I've only ever done it on one character before, on
Mm.
Antonia Bale, and I was like, this is actually kind of cool, but fuck, dude, it was annoying. But then again, they
Yeah.
all are. The heritage quests are meant to be annoying. They're meant to
Yeah.
be a pain in the ass because the reward is so great.
Yep. Yeah.
And so, like, even that, which is a frustration, is worth it. And honestly, once you get it done, you feel just so great. Like, after
Hmm.
having run fucking after having run that goddamn nightmare for Haddon's earring. Once you've done
Oh.
it, like,
Yeah.
that becomes like a status. And once one of us completes it, once we complete it, we can help other people do that part. Get
Yeah.
them to the asshole and make them not have to run the whole dungeon and do the fucking shit, because we've already
Right.
unlocked it.
Right. Yeah. When we were in there before, I think I was on my assassin, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I don't think I finished the access. I think I was just following along yours because like I was doing it along with you, but I don't
Yeah.
think I got
Only
credit.
one of us has to complete the access.
Yeah.
And so if I complete the access, since you're with me, you get
Yeah.
access.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Dust from several wisps, cobalt mystics, slate paw bears, lookouts, ravagers, feathers. Jesus, I just picked up so many fucking. I'm just gonna go down and get the turtles real quick.
Mm.
You pick up like 10 quests the second you get to the top of the hill.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, leveling is so freaking fast in Butcher Block because it's quest after quest after quest after quest after quest. Thundering Steps doesn't even have
Yup.
that. You have to like find the quests. There's like
Yup.
a clickable rock, and there's the giant with the cute little bear pet. Um,
Yeah.
there's the giant's leader that's like go kill or prove your strength and I'll respect you, and then he gives you something that's like a broken axe or what? No, that's the bear pet. He gives you something. Um, once you kill a bunch of fucking gnolls and shit. And then there's gnoll-based quests. There's just so many fucking quests there.
Yeah. Well, TS does have a couple of spots like the docks has some, but
Oh
then
yeah.
Thundermist Village is a good quest
Yep.
hub.
Thundermist Village,
Um,
and then there's
unless they took those out.
there's a couple. There's a couple. But there's
Mm.
also the centaur over by the mage portal
Mm-hmm.
that he has a bunch of quests that like you kill this and that and do stuff to honor whatever god you want a trinket for.
Oh yeah, the guy, the where he's got like the spears sticking off the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That one's pretty
Yeah, I
good
remember that.
because you
Hmm.
get a decent jewelry piece for that.
Yeah. And there's a shit ton of like speaking of quest after quest after quest, there's those book quests, those clicky book quests in the Mage Tower in Kinos
Oh yeah.
where they send you out to TS and Tonica, but mostly TS, like
Collecting shit and
for
finding
all of it.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're annoying as fuck because like it'd be like turn the page. Okay, you get a quest, kill 10 of these. Then they're like turn the page, and you're like, and it's like okay, kill 8 of these or whatever, but it kills 6 of these, but they're heroic, and there's like 10 pages of that.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
annoying as fuck, but like
So worth
they get
it.
you out there. Yeah, I mean, you get a book
Yep, you get a
to read.
book and you get like all that experience plus, the
Hmm.
quest experience, which quest experience is extra experience. You
Hmm.
complete a quest, you get experience for completing the quest, plus you get experience for killing things. Everybody's like, "Oh, let's grind, do the quest later, blah blah blah." No. Like I want to do the quests now because I get the bonus experience for completing the quest.
Hmm.
And like I don't know. I just feel like people really let themselves down by not actually running the quests. Like you're missing out on all this great shit because you don't want to bother with the having to do the thing. But you get gear, you get money, you get status even like among whatever company or whatnot, and it's worth it.
Yeah.
For me, like some people don't want to grind, and that some people just want to grind, but I feel like they're really missing out on a huge important component of the game.
Yeah. Dude, how could you possibly like sit there and just like get XP from killing mobs? Like why does one hate themselves like that? I mean, like you can do that, but also fucking go into a zone, go into the first quest hub, grab everything, fucking go out and kill your heart out like you were gonna do anyway. But then all of a sudden, eventually, you're gonna get fucking XP, more XP. I don't get
And
that.
better gear.
And better
Like,
gear, yes.
and they're like, oh, you can't get good gear unless you do XYZ. No, you do not have to
No.
raid. You do not have to go to dungeons to get decent gear. Unless
Yeah.
you're going to raid, you don't need raid gear anyway.
Yeah.
Like, raid level gear is for raids. Like, you're not gonna.
Yeah.
It's like
Most people don't have raid
ridiculous
gear.
to run around with raid level gear and be like, look what I got. Look what I can do,
Yeah.
and be like, yeah, because I've got the best gear and the best everything. Well, yeah. So how's the game working out for you? Are you actually still enjoying it? Because it doesn't look like it, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
I just wanna play around and have fun and run the quest because, like I said, there's just so much benefit to doing it. And like I said, you get faction bonuses and things,
Hmm.
and that can actually save your ass, you know,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
opens up more quest lines.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Exactly. And shit. Look at me. I don't even read the quests. The quests are completely utility to me. But like,
well, it's part of the game function. A lot of people complain that like everything sucks and oh, it's too easy and blah blah blah. Run the quests. These quest lines
yeah,
are a fucking nightmare. Enjoy.
yeah.
Some of them are fucking. You will die like 33 times just trying to fucking get through it. And
Oh
then at
my
the end
god!
of it,
Like
it's so worth it.
that fucking pirate ship quest, man. I was like, I am in Metal Gear fucking goddamn Solid. It's like, or fucking whatever,
And there's multiple wave defense
siphon
quests.
filter or some shit.
Mm-hmm. There's multiple wave defense quests too. I've actually played both of those. Jesus Christ, they sucked so bad. Multiple wave defense quests where you've got to you've got to defend against like several waves of progressively larger and bigger and more difficult mobs. And it's like, yeah, so this sucks and I'm gonna die because by halfway through, I'm out of mana. And you've got to figure out exactly what you need to do to survive, and it takes 3 or 4 fucking tries. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've done that
Yeah.
one. I've done that one. Now I need Ash for the Dark Elf.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I've been standing in Gnome Land Security Headquarters for like the last hour.
Because I got super, like, infinite fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only have, like, 3 jumps before it runs out. I'm like,
Oh,
what? Infinite? What does infinite mean? Infinite means it's
yeah.
not.
Infinite means it doesn't run out. Yeah. seriously, that's stupid.
No, because the infinite means there isn't a timer for when it goes off.
Right, and like I said, also infinite meaning it doesn't run out, period. Infinite is forever.
Yeah, infinite fly, and I can keep flying, and it won't just get rid of it after like 2 minutes or 10 minutes.
Right, so that's a piece of crap, yeah.
But I evolved infinite fly, and what that does is give me more jumps.
Oh, that's fair then, I guess.
But it was $3.99 instead of $2.99.
Fair enough.
They added an extra
Yeah. This kid is so funny. Yeah. Kinda wanna freaking see if I can charm a wandering essence, but feels like a lot of work. Especially if I can't. Oh, I'm gonna struggle against this essence because it's 3 levels above me. No, I'm not, because this fucking kobold is kicking its ass. Holy crap.
Yeah, the kobold pet is nice. If they last. Fucking.
Yeah, 8 minutes isn't too bad, and I can recast it. I've charmed this sucker like 3 times already.
Hmm.
So, I mean, it's nice, I guess. It does increase the anxiety, like, when is that, 8 minutes up, because I'm not paying any attention, and the screen hits the yellow, and I'm like, oops.
Yeah.
Because twice it's happened in the middle of a fight.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, it's a good thing I can charm him quick,
Mm-hmm.
and then heal after,
Yeah.
Jeez. 10. There's a lot of 10s, 10 of this, 10 of that. Yeah, I think I really do dig Valheim, but it's easy to get sucked in and neglect this game with it because there's a lot of extra stuff to do there too, because you can build.
Mm-hmm.
You have to build your house from scratch and shit, like
Yeah.
piece by
Yeah.
piece, and that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. There's also like the constant element of danger.
Yeah. It's pretty standard issue co-op survival.
I dig it. I just kind of figured I needed to play EverQuest for a bit, and I'm actually glad I did, because
Yeah.
I was under like a really heightened sense of anxiety that just wouldn't go away.
Over Valheim or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Well, it's like you don't have any safety. Your safety is never guaranteed, and even if you have this like perfect house with all those, security, like you can still, you know, get killed
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's how I feel in 7 Days to Die. Like it's like constant. Like you can't you have no safe space.
yeah. And so
You
it's
build
like,
your
whew.
house and at night the zombie horde still attacks and breaks down your house and you still have to fight it like every day.
Oh hey, he decharmed in the middle of battle again. There we go. Help me fuck up this essence, please. I died. Yeah, I need to start paying attention to the charm timer. Oh.
If you really want to stress yourself out with survival, survival, co-op survival, fucking Project Zomboid.
Mm, I'm not really into the zombie ones.
Yeah.
Like I like. I mean, if it's not obvious with the way I'm obsessed with EverQuest and EverQuest 2, like I like the
Right.
fantasy, and if it's not like
Fair enough.
the high fantasy, I really just don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah. As far as I know, like, as far as I've had exposure to, like, that's the only real fantasy survival game there is,
Oh no, there's a
or that I
couple.
know. I mean, there's yeah that I can think of really, but
I mean,
they're mostly zombies or like apocalyptic shit.
yeah. So I feel like I'm glad to have that one, and I haven't tried ASCII yet, but I feel like
Mhm.
that's probably similar.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
I think it's similar, but you can like recruit AI, like
Hmm.
art, not people, but like computer generated people to do work for you.
Yeah,
Like be your villagers and such, so you're not going it alone, even if you're going it alone.
right.
Which, honestly, I dig that idea too, and so I was thinking about maybe also starting one of those,
Hmm.
and keeping it on a private server so that randos don't attack my shit, because that would devastate me completely if I
Yeah,
put all that effort into something that somebody else just went and destroyed. That's why
right.
I like
Yeah.
playing
Welcome to Rust.
right.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I like playing the Roblox tycoons, right?
mhm.
And I play those, but I set anyone that I can set like no fighting to, I do, so that they can't attack me, and they'll come and try, and it doesn't do them any good because I have the fighting off, the PvP off,
Yeah,
and because I just want to build, I'm there to build,
hmm,
you know. Unfortunately, with most tycoons, that's not an option. Is to just build. There's like the PvP, so I build all the
yeah.
stuff before I even access. I build my entire building before I, collect the weapons caches and shit.
Hmm.
I don't even trigger those purchases until after I've got all of my security and all of my walls and my roof and everything else, so that I can just 100% it and then quit.
Yeah,
Because for me, it's just the completion of the thing. I don't care
right,
about the other people wanting to fight. They can fight all they want. They ain't fighting me.
right.
And if they do, they ain't getting anything for it.
Hmm. Oh my God, I just thought of a survival game that's kind of fantasy. Fucking Pal World.
Pal World.
Yeah, it's Pokemon, but in a survival game.
Oh, I've heard of that.
I love that
Oh.
game. Yeah, it's you would probably really dig that game, and I'd love to play that with you sometime. 'Cause yeah, if you like survival and it's fantasy, it's
Well, I
Pokemon.
like the one that I've tried. I don't know that I'll like any of the rest, but my brother's got this one he wants me to play too, but can't remember what he called it. I'll have to call him and ask him again. And it's like free to play or whatever. You get it on Steam.
Oh, are you talking about we were talking about Palia the other day.
No, I'm not talking about Palia. But
Oh,
yeah, I want
okay.
to try that one too. There's another one, and it's older. It's been around for at least 10 years,
Oh,
5 or 10 years, and my brother's he plays it. I can't remember. Can't remember what the fuck he said it was. He called me this like Thursday, and I was kind of freaking out of it on Thursday.
it's a free to play, you said?
Yeah, like you
Uh,
can pay for it and you get like bonuses, but like it's free to play and you can do everything. Just like with EQ2,
oh,
it's just harder if you don't have a subscription or whatever.
okay.
But you got like the offline stuff that automatically works for you in your benefit. Like
Mhm.
stuff will continue to work even when you're done, when you're not online.
Right.
Stuff will continue to move like you're trading and stuff. What's up, buddy? You want to use my phone? Yeah, hold on. See if I got any messages. Hello?
Hello.
Could have sworn I heard somebody else get on here.
Yeah,
Here, bud.
can you not hear me?
I can
Oh,
hear
hey.
you now.
I can hear you now.
Couldn't hear you a second ago.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I have a new mic, so it may sound weird.
Yeah, it sounds a little different than usual, but that's okay.
Do I come? Can you hear me all right though?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
It just couldn't initially, but I can now.
Okay. I went ahead and got a mic that Christine and I can just share it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like a standalone mic and like
Yeah, it's what it
speakers.
is.
Yeah, and so that I don't have to keep the headphones on all the time. I figure that would be beneficial because the
Well,
headphones trigger headaches.
yeah, I get pretty bad headaches from my monitor.
Yeah, well that thing is fucking ginormous, so I
Yeah,
understand.
I'm downsizing.
Yeah, I want like a 30 odd inch, like, or two, but
I was so exhausted.
you need me to sign in or?
I couldn't. I didn't get to say bye to Ace or nothing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, did so is Ace will she be here not this week but by next week Thursday, or will she be gone? You guys be gone by then?
She's leaving on like next week, so I don't know what day, like the 22nd or 23rd, so
So no, there won't be enough time.
but I'll see about bringing her Tuesday, and if I don't bring her Tuesday, I'll see about bringing her Thursday. That way she has the chance. There you go, bud.
I will. So what I was thinking is that I'd go down and get a preloaded Visa card.
Oh yeah.
And if we have a way, we can keep track of it, and that way, God forbid, we ever need to give her money or get her money in a short-term situation, and we could load it from a distance, no matter where she is, we can send her money.
Yeah, I was thinking of like getting her Cash App or something like that.
The preloaded Visa cards work in places that take Visa.
Right.
Always use it.
The Cash App does too, I believe, but also there's this thing called Step that's a Visa card, and I can control it through my bank and stuff.
Well, I mean,
And I was thinking about doing something like that. That way, it's like a legitimate debit card, so she can learn how to manage her money and stuff.
Preloaded gift cards work.
Yeah, but I thought that once it's bought, you can't really do much more with it.
I think you can. Yeah, you can reload them. Some of them. It just depends on which one you get.
Ah.
But
yeah.
I think that we'll talk later on it. But
Okay.
we'll figure something.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back down. You have fun. Let me know how your evening's going.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Uh,
That was just
I don't
random as fuck.
know.
It's fine. It was just unexpectedly random conversation that I wasn't expecting to have right this minute. But yeah. No, I do. I plan on, like, my 17-year-old has this card that I control that I can add and remove money from. And cancel if there's if it gets lost, whatnot. I want to do that for her too, because she needs to have that. I think.
Yeah.
'Cause she's 14, she needs to learn how to manage money in a way
Yeah.
where she has an app that she can constantly see and control her money. Those gift cards are a menace. And if you're checking your balance and you accidentally enter the wrong website, somebody steals your shit. It happened to her once already, and she doesn't trust gift cards. She hates them.
Yeah.
And she gets
Yeah,
one
that's-
every birthday from grandma. And
Yeah,
they
I
give her
had,
too much anxiety.
Yeah. Back in the day, I had a credit card, or not a credit card, a debit card that was not it wasn't like through a bank. It was like one of those prepaid cards that you just register it
Yeah.
basically, and they send you like a card with your name
Oh
and
God, I know what you're talking
like
about.
Green Dot, I think it
Yeah, I
was.
know what you're talking about. I don't
And
think it was. I bet it was NetSpend, wasn't it?
no, I think it was Green Dot.
NetSpend is a menace, and they send you a new card every month now. Like, why are you fucking making so much plastic, you bastards? Anyway, yeah, Green Dot. That kind of
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. They fucking like I had that for a couple of years I think, and I was just putting my little benefits. This was before I was even on disability,
Yeah.
and so
They kill you in fees after a while.
they
NetSpend will kill you in fees for sure.
yeah. I mean, you had to. I think I only had to pay fees when I loaded, but like it's still like $5 or something like that to
Yep.
load like $200 or whatever.
Well, with NetSpend,
And
it was like a $6 or $5, $5 or $10 monthly fee, or an every time you use it fee. And I'm like, I use
yeah,
my shit a lot on,
oh
so I'm gonna pay the monthly fee, and it still ended up fucking being too damn much.
yeah.
But that was when I couldn't get a bank account,
Yeah, that was kind of my issue temporarily.
and I had that shit
That,
for 10, 15 years, 10 years, and then when I was in Virginia, I had to cash a stipend check, and it was a large check. And they were like, if you have an account with us, if you open an account with us, we'll cash it. But otherwise, man, that's just, we can't. And I'm like, nobody else can either. And that's fucked. Like, I can't even take it to a check cashing place. They're like, it's too much. And they're like,
hmm
okay, well, let's see about opening you an account. And they opened me what they called second chance account. And there were like all kinds of fees. It sucked. But then after like a year, they turned it into a normal checking account.
ah,
So, you need what? Oh, I'm sorry. He's trying to game the system on Roblox with using my account as a to do other things, yeah.
uh,
Okay.
dual boxing,
Yeah.
Roblox,
Okay.
dual
Mystics,
boxing.
Slate Paw Bears, Yarp Snarl Lookouts, and Ravengers. I need 2 more feathers.
And I just made the mistake of looking at the time. I have to go to bed.
Ah, that's
But
alright.
yeah, I'll be around tomorrow night if you're
Okie
gonna be
doke.
around.
Yeah,
You said you were going to Kansas. When are you going to Kansas?
next week after Joan Jett, I'm taking my daughter. She's gonna spend like a few weeks with my brother.
Oh, okay.
But tomorrow's Monday, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Tuesday, no,
Okay.
because I have Tuesday's infusion day.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So I don't know. Well, we could probably figure something out to do.
Okie doke.
Do you have any you don't have any characters on Varsoon in the 40s, do you?
Yeah, I have one in the 50s and one that's nearly 40, and I can build that's my ranger, and I can make her level 40 really quick, honestly. It's just a few things.
Yeah.
She's really
Well,
close,
yeah.
so.
I mean, you wouldn't even have to worry about it because like I think my Necro is 42,
Oh yeah.
and so I could just mentor down and get you the extra XP, and you can level up, and then eventually we'll just I'll just backtrack, and then eventually we can maybe get up to the quests and stuff that I'm working on
Okie doke.
after you get leveled up some.
All right, that sounds good.
Cool. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie doke.
Oh, I'm still in game. What the fuck?
Yep. Yep, yep.
Okay, not anymore. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
GG's.
All right, good go. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, why did I do that again? It doesn't fucking matter. Minutes. That's enough to kill another slate paw. Before I have to charm the gorilla again. Honestly, Furies are pretty great already because you can heal yourself while you're fighting and shit, but like the ability to charm a pet like makes them a lot more formidable because I've been able to charm like heroics and everything, which is good. I mean, when you can charm a pet, you can charm heroics, and that's a good thing. Like there's like coercers can charm pets, Furies can charm pets, um, wardens can charm, and you know it gives you a temporary pet that like increases the time with AAs. It's good. It's good because it really does help. Because I'm stuck with leather armor, you know. And I think chain. I think I can wear chain too, but it just. Why do I keep doing that? It just doesn't. My hits don't do the kind of damage I really need to do to be taking out, you know, bears that are 3 levels above me all by myself. I'm about to have to recharm that guy. So I'm going to attack anything else for a minute. How many A's do I have? Do I currently have? Yes, I do. Okay, we're going to max that. Now, 8.5 minutes or 8 minutes and 15 seconds. 8 minutes and 15 seconds instead of just 8 minutes. So that's kind of nice. And now I'm going to start working on the other trees. Think that's the one I need to start working on. That's another attack. But having rebirth, I think that's self-res, which honestly is probably what I should have been working on first. But charm is nice. $22, 44. Yeah, 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 that works. Honestly. Bears. I've got 50% of experience going to AA so that I build them up faster. Self-res is going to be pretty necessary soon. Oh, no wonder. Jesus Christ. Things aren't dying as fast because I didn't have my thorns on. Yep. It goes a lot faster when they're actually hitting me and getting damage. For hitting me. Okay. Kobolds. Lookouts and Ravagers. And apparently I need to take out Mystics too. Yep. Yeah, we got this. Oof. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm all alone right now on EQ. I'm streaming though.
Ah, you having
Figured,
fun?
yeah, yeah. I'm on the Fury so I can charm things to be my pets, and I always enjoy that, so. My favorite thing
Always.
though is to charm the things so that they have to fight against like charming kobolds and making them fight each other. I know that's
Oh
like
yeah.
really shitty, but it's fucking also hilarious. It's more
What
hilarious when it's the orcs. But anything that's
why
aggressive.
not do?
Yeah,
Like seriously.
I can, so I do. Anything that's aggressive. If it's not aggressive, I won't charm it, like usually, but and I can't charm the goblins, weirdly enough.
Oh, they're just not good enough.
Guess not. What are you up to?
Not much. Playing Palia.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that one at all yet. Oh. Damn hurting me. A lot. These guys are causing serious damage. Holy fork. Oh, that's because there's 3 of them. Fuck.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them
They
on me
came
right
that
now.
far.
Yeah, big time. Whew.
How rude.
I know. Now it's just 2.
Soon it'll be 1, and then it'll be 0, right?
Yep.
Kill 'em all.
The first time I've hit this guy and his health was already in the yellow because of my bristles. Yes, likes it. Yeah, I haven't played Pally, but I heard it's free in it.
Yep.
Yeah. Eventually I will.
It's like cutesy open world.
Nice.
There's like jump puzzles and stuff. It's actually
Uh,
fun to be honest.
nice.
Like I just went through this whole temple that was like the air temple. And you
Huh.
had to figure out where all these eggs are to go to some certain bird and fill the bird's nest to turn on another windmill thing to get you across the chasm. It was actually pretty fun.
This sounds fun. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying it eventually, but right now I'm like, I have been neglecting this game and I haven't really spent any time on here in like over a week, and then I haven't been streaming
Yeah,
like I should be,
but
so.
we kind of stole your attention.
It's alright. I had a lot of fun. I just also need to focus on these other things too, otherwise, yeah.
Oh yeah, you got your followers.
Yep.
Got anyone watching?
Yeah, actually. I've got some viewers right now. It's pretty awesome.
Woohoo! Hi viewers.
Hey! Cool! Awesome
Yeah.
to see you on. I thought you weren't going to be able to be on until tomorrow, so I think it's really super cool that you're on now. One of my guildmates buddies on, I play with him also on Maj Duel, and he's in my guild there too. He's pretty cool.
Hey, so you got someone to play with.
Ah, shit, fuck. I should not have attacked those guys yet. Yeah, that was a whoops. My mana's low. It's alright, I got him. Especially since I've got this gorilla kicking ass for me too. Oh, and I got a mini ding. Fuck, yeah, I'm good. I was a little concerned because I did not pay attention to where my mana was when I attacked these idiots.
I do
Yay.
that all the time.
Yep. That's how I get. That's 90% of the time that when I die, it's because I just couldn't be asked to look at my fucking shit. Oh, I'm already half dead and have like 2 freaking bars of mana? Dumbass. Ah, hey, nice. Up all night, sleep all day.
Sounds about right.
That's.
It was worth staying up all night though.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot of lately anyway, so it didn't really like do anything to me so much. Didn't really affect my
Right?
shit, but I think it kind of made y'all's day a bit fucking wild. Hey, what's up? Okay.
No, I mean, we normally go to bed at the same time you do.
Oh, well, there you go.
Like, we'll be staying up till like 4, so
Fair
we've
enough.
been trying to make it earlier, but that doesn't
Doesn't always
necessarily.
work. Yeah. Oh, get off my shiny gorilla. Yeah, fuck, I already got that one. I'm really glad. Thank you. I'm really glad that the kobold whelps have a very tiny aggro zone. Because if they were like just high distance aggro, I'd have like so many things attacking me at once. The whelps are really annoying, and there's like a whole massive abundant fucking. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Jesus fuck, there's so many of them on me right now.
You're not supposed to die.
Nope.
Don't you know
But
that?
I'm fucking dying anyways. Holy shit. Hey! Here he comes to save the day on his dinosaur.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, you can get that one before you're level 30? That's super cool. Oh wait, I'm level 20. I can get my I think. Nope. Damn. Oh, thank you. I neglect to heal myself more often than I should.
Yeah, I do that too.
My girl is gonna fucking decharm real soon. Huh. Oh, hell. Got like 25 seconds left on this charm. We started that fight with 50 seconds left on the charm, so I think we did damn good getting rid of those suckers. I have to charm this guy again real quick in just a second.
Just charm everything.
Unless like a charm takes 2 bubbles of concentration or 3 bubbles of concentration, it fucking sucks. Oh, come on. Thank you. Haha. Okay, I think that's it. I gotta go turn in all these quests real quick. Hell yeah. So many quests to turn in.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Nope. That's one
A lot
level
of
up.
experience.
Yep, that's why I run the quest, because you get extra experience just for completing the quest. Plus all the experience you got killing the things. Plus money. And in 3 more levels I get my portals, and I have to have money. Like the portal spell is 25 gold. It's like the most expensive spell I'll ever buy. And it has to be bought.
Ah,
Holy
okay?
crap. You dying?
No, he's just sneezing.
Oh, I thought I... More aviacs for their feathers. Okay. So many quests. I'm like... Well, let me see. Yep, I now have enough for the portal spell when I get it. But I get it in 3 levels. So I'll
Nice.
probably end up having to spend money before that for like... Arrow, or for whatever I need it for. Fuck. Oh, come on. Take the fucking bowl of food.
But what?
To make it, they gotta go crazy. They gotta take the food and like become charmed.
Oh, is it like the,
Yeah, the kobold thing.
yeah. What's that? Ooh, pretty. Is it fire and ice? Nice.
Why do I turn back? Oh, do I back up in a curve? That's weird. Let me see. 'Cause that's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it works better there. What the fuck? Obviously that's not where. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just gonna charm this guy. Fuck.
Like I said, just charm them all.
There we go. The whelps are easier. Oh, that's it. I needed another mystic. Okay. That's 2. 10 more.
10 more.
Yep, I gotta get him to attack 12. Five, and I try to do like the greatest numbers possible because he decharms really quick. Okay, and 4 more. Right. 1 more. Oh yeah, need that guy too.
Need all of
Yeah, unfortunately I can only have one thing charmed at a time, with the exception of this quest.
them. Because the quest is to charm someone, right?
Oh, is it done? No, 1 more. Yeah, it's to charm one of the kobolds and see if I can get him to attack a bunch of other kobolds. And yes, obviously it works.
Woohoo!
The easiest to charm are the whelps because, again, the low aggro range. Bug barrier. Okay. And then crag plumes. Ah. Yeah. Happens to get really there. I need their feathers. For this one, it doesn't have to be crag plumes. It can be the other AVX, which is odd.
Right.
So as with the other feather quest, it has to be the specific ones. And this one, it's like any of the damn big birds. Who gives a shit? It specifies in the quest log, but it does not specify with the quest feathers. So just going out to the groups of 3 is a lot easier. Oh, fuck. Alright. Ta-da! Okay. So that charm wore off unexpectedly because I wasn't paying attention. If I was, it would have been expectedly. Another group of AVX over here. The Hayorans are prettier. All right. And this sucker. All right. Now, granite beetles, which unfortunately are not aggro, so you gotta fucking actively engage the bastards. Over here. Cause fucking 10 is annoying. Can you get 3 at a time here? We need the heals. There we go. I'm working on it. There we go. All good. All healy and shit. And we're not gonna die. Okay. Oof. Wisp. There you go. I'll be a little more careful with pulls while you're gone. Because I can handle 124, honestly. With the gorilla, I can handle anything his level. As long as I pay attention. There we go. These are harder to get to. You gotta. There. Okay. I think this might be the last one. Nope, I need 2 more. Okay. So I need 1 more after this one. Alright. Oh, there's a chest over there.
Ooh.
Advanced woodworker, yay! That makes me so happy. There's a chest down here too.
Build all the things.
Glacial lands, that's for beast lords. You can't even have beast lords in this server. What the fork?
What?
It's messed up. There's the beetle. Yeah, there's no beast lords on Varsoon. I don't know
Why?
when or if they unlock. Cause they're out. They're not. They're out of progression. Just like you can't have familiars.
Lame.
Just out of progression. All right, is that it? All right, 5 to turn in now.
Yeah. Was marinating for several days. But dang.
So let's take me away from here. Oh, there's an AA. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay, and then Cryptex, that's definitely better than what I was wearing. And that's better. Okay. Honestly, even that's better. And that's better. I need to be paying attention to my gear, and I'm not, and that's a problem. Okay. Now, pure soil. So this one's just don't die while getting dirt. And then I gotta get the water for the little shit, and I'm done with that one. Damn little Aerosite gets all smart mouth too. It's freaking hilarious. You don't need it now. Bitch, I'll fuck you up. Shiny. You already have this one. I'll sell it. Ow. Did not already have that one. Nice. The whelps have this massive aggro range, or tiny aggro range, and these guys have like a fucking mile-long aggro range. Like shit. Nice. Nice. Okay. I already
What'd you
have that
get?
one, but bits for the lore and legend. I already have the tooth though, I think. Yeah, I already have the tooth. Okay. Need one more patch of soil. Of course. Of course. That's the only one I can put. Here we go. There's one here. And bugbears. This part's so much fun. Knew that bitch was gonna aggro. Oh yeah. This'll be fun. This'll be a lot of fun.
What's that?
Oh, these guys are huge and I'm tiny and can't take a hit, so
Oh, sounds like a
yeah.
blast.
Can't even get a fucking spell off, fuck. And these guys hit really hard. Okay, let's slow down a little here and try not to pull more than like one or two instead of like, so it's three. I need 15. No, there's no way to not pull two. Except for maybe with a body pull, but they have a massive aggro range too. Body pulls work.
Yay! You didn't die. That's a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not pulling more than one at a time when they're freaking 4 levels above me is a good thing.
Yeah, it's a very good thing.
These suckers are huge. And it's the bugbears, and they hit hard, like hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. After this, I gotta go back down and wait for them to respawn because I'm not trying to go after the 29s or even deal with the 29s. 28's bad enough. 26 is actually kind of ideal when it comes to the fucking bugbears.
Oh man, I'd love to do that again.
What?
They were talking about when we used to play horror games together.
Ah,
Like we used to play horror games all the time together and just scare the shit out of each other.
that's awesome.
Like that deer game that we played.
That one was kind of fun, but like after, I don't know, 10 minutes, it's like, oh god, I think I'm done.
Yeah, after a while it got boring. But that's that particular game.
Yeah. Alright.
I think I liked Damned or White Noise too.
Yeah. Ugh.
More water. Nate thinks I had a hangover.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute my stream for a second because I got a comment that wouldn't be appropriate on my stream. Yeah, that was a lot of margaritas.
Yeah. I probably would have been fine if Nate had not made me that third drink.
Yeah.
That was my third one though.
Yeah, that and he said he didn't even know because he said he looked at it in the fridge. He's like, she didn't even finish it. And I was like, you do realize she had two others before that? He was like,
Yeah.
oh, shit.
He was, well, because he had asked me if I was drunk, and I was like, nah, not really. And then he was like, here, and he went and made me another drink, and I'm like, oh, that was it.
Yep, yep. All right, now I gotta.
Though I do have to say, the drink he made me was way better than those margaritas. But he was a bartender, so you know.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, now I gotta go to Iron Toes. It is a lot easier to have help. I appreciate you coming and mentoring me like that. I appreciate it. It'd be fun for you two later when you got somebody the same level to group up with. I haven't been leveling my Fury up like I should be. She deserves the attention too. I've been neglectful. But she'll get portals, so I'll have two characters that can do the portals when we're away from the guild hall. So if you don't want to go back to the guild hall to go where you want to go, just say, hey, you got portals? You got a portal up? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll bring her. And there we go.
Yay, portals!
Yep, portals are good. Of course, it's only to anywhere with a druid ring, but, you know.
Yeah, but it's still a portal.
Yep. Um,
Better than walking.
it is better than freaking boats and shit, because, damn, dude, that shit takes forever.
Right?
If you're stuck taking boats or going to 5 different zones to get to the zone you need to get to, that just is rough. It adds to the challenge, though, which is nice, but, like, after a certain point, it just becomes tedious.
Right.
Ta-da! Okay. Okay. And this is another quest hub. I can pick up a bunch of quests from.
So, what were your top 3 moments last night?
Ah.
That is fair.
What?
I want to see something real quick.
Okay, see something. Silly kid. Alright, I need axes. And to go back over to Argo. What's up, buddy? Do what?
And there's a cup that was in the fridge.
The cup that was in the fridge, which one?
When I had coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the sink now.
Yeah, Bree had it. She, I guess, was gonna drink the coffee, and then I guess she didn't. But I can wash it now. I asked her to bring it back down, and she did. So I appreciate that from her. Why are you sad? You want coffee? You want a
Coffee?
smoothie? Yeah, we don't have all the stuff now.
What?
I gotta get more yogurt.
You were in there.
There's how many more in there?
A couple.
I think there's one.
No, there's like three.
There's
One
three?
is enough for a smoothie.
There's three.
They're
Okay.
they're in the door.
Well, there's no orange juice. You can drink milk. You can drink milk. Is that all the access? Okay, I gotta go back over to Highlands Outpost real quick to do the slip thing. This is the last time I gotta go over there though. God, I hate that this doesn't also turn me in that direction. See, I actually don't like moving in any specific direction. Let's see what I can do with that. I'm gonna have to do that over at the outpost so I don't get attacked in the middle of switching up my fucking key options. Because I don't like that. I don't like that not turning thing. Like, really, use the arrow keys just to turn. Like, why am I gonna... Don't even worry about those things. They'll fucking stop chasing me before I get over here. Let them be mad. See?
They can be mad all they want.
They can be mad. They'll give up. Hey, Argo. What is it, buddy?
So I thought I slept all day.
Well, I slept all day too.
You didn't.
So freaking did.
Because you had to come back.
Well, yeah, I drove home, sat on the game for like an hour, and I slept all day. Okay, let me check for my options. Because this is bugging the shit out of me. Ah! No! Stop! Okay. Options. Here we go, okay. Move. Left. Move right. Right arrow. Yes. Okay. Now. Turn left. Left arrow.
Oh my god.
Turn right. Nope. Damn it, I fucked up again. Move left is left arrow. Turn left is there. Turn right is there. Yes. Okay. There we go.
There's a robot in this game. That's the fisherman guy that you get all the fish stuff from.
Yeah.
And he's like, he doesn't really understand human customs because it's supposed to be like you're a human that's somehow transported to this other world. He's
Oh,
this different race.
okay.
Well, he's like, oh, you should have a worm farm. Worms are great because you can do the other things with them aside from fishing. You can keep them as pets or wear them as hats or other sorts of ornaments.
You can wear worms as hats. Awesome.
Yes. And like at one point, he actually gives you some worms, and he's like, I'm not sure how they're supposed to taste, because I don't consume food.
Oh my.
Let me know how they are.
Oh my God. That's yikes. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, but yikes.
Right.
I'm almost ready to take this one over to freaking Thundering Steps, to be honest. I'm a little sick of Butcher Block. Oh, that's so much better. Now I only need my mouse for fighting. Finally got the
Oh,
freaking movement keys set up properly. It was starting to bug the shit out of me. Yeah, it's y'all's fault freaking getting me like started using WASD and now that's
ooh.
honestly
That's
easier.
not a bad thing though,
No, I'm not saying it's a
because
bad thing. It's just,
it's usually the default for most games anymore.
yep, I just couldn't do it for the longest time because it's like I've got to, you know, my brain just worked on one side, you know.
Right.
No, I want to go and run all the quests over in Thundering Steps. I haven't done that in a long time, so I do Butcher Block way too often, and I'm freaking sick of it, so.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate you joining me. And yeah, I'm glad you came to hang out as long as you can. And whenever you've got to go, I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be mad and I'm not going to have hurt feelings. Life, life, real life is more important than game life.
Yep. You think like a rock in this thing.
Yeah. Just glad you, just glad you had the chance to join me at all. I really appreciate that. Trying to get all these characters leveled up enough to where they can actually do things. But her, once she's like got the portals, I'm gonna start focusing on trade skills for a while. Just want to get her up to level 25. The trade skills or the portals are expensive. Like I said, it's $25 fucking, or 25 gold freaking spell. And has to be bought from the portal trainer.
Lame.
Yeah, it's not one that you can learn any other way.
Stupid.
Yeah, well, it's frustrating for sure, especially since it's so expensive and it's really hard to get gold on Varsoon. Unless you're already really doing heavy trade skills. And even then, a lot of people are, like I said, really, really a bit heavy-handed on the way they charge on the trade skills, because like a silver and some, you know, for a single arrow, that's like a gold for a stack of 10. I'm not paying a
That's
gold for a
nuts.
stack of 10 arrows when I can get the shitty arrows from the merchant for a copper a pop. It's just not happening.
Right. That's just nuts.
Yeah. I mean, if we can take the freaking globe. It's faster. Boat's nice, but globe will get us over there too. Man, just the boat's nice sometimes. It's just nice to relax and just sit there. There we go. I used to go like this super long way around freaking mess to get to freaking Thundering, or to get to Butcher Block, and I was like, I didn't even need to do all that. All I had to do is go to Thundering Steps. Like, what the fuck? I made myself so mad.
I'd probably get upset too.
Hey. Yeah, yeah. It's like, seriously, well, no, I think they're probably not selling as much as they'd like. You have a good night too. I'll see you tomorrow. Um, like it's a great server. It's a lot of fun. There's so much to do. Origin is good for what it is, but Varsoon is like this beautiful happy medium. And they just announced that they're giving us Tears of Vishon, and they're not stopping, they're not ending at Destiny of Elias, which made me so freaking happy. But and they just announced that today, so I was like giddy with excitement. Anyways, Varsoon is the ultimate happy medium between live, where everything is poof, and Origin, where everything is impossible, and thus, when they're trying to charge the amount of money that nobody actually has anymore, it almost makes sense. But the fact that they want a silver for a single fucking arrow, that shit is annoying.
That's just nuts.
And that's why I decided to make a woodworker. I'm gonna make them myself. And guess what? I will probably never charge more than like 510 silver. Or sorry, 5 or 10 copper for an arrow.
I was gonna say,
Like
you're
silver,
complaining
5
about one
silver.
silver, now you're
Okay.
talking about 5?
I
Jeez.
meant 5 or 10 silver or 5 or 10 copper, because for like 5 or 10 silver, they've got a stack,
Right.
and I've got my fuel costs back to make more.
Right.
And maybe a little bonus on top of that. Because come on, my time's worth something.
Right.
I
Always
need to
worth
pick up quests. I am not picking up Haddon's Earring yet. I've still got that's a repeatable. Oh, it's get me food, get me food, get me food. Ooh, I'll get dishes for that. Okay. Um, and that's a collections quest that I've never actually accepted that quest. But no, I have one heritage quest right now that I can't even touch yet, so I'm not picking up another one. Because to even get up to the next trigger, I've got to be like near level 30, or I'm not gonna survive the trip up the fucking cliff face. So I'm waiting till I'm a little bigger. Yeah, that ends over
Just a
there.
weirdo.
And then I'll go up there and hit that trigger and then level up a little bit for the next bit, and then on and on. And then I'll start taking on like Haddon's Earring and Strange Black Rock at level 30, because those don't even trigger. They don't even release till then anyways. But I kind of have like 4 heritage quests running at once on another character or 2. Like I have 2 different characters with like 3 heritage quests running currently on them, and I'm like, yeah, I need to get to that. Okay, that's all of the quests over here. Except for the Griffin quest that I am not doing, the freaking stupid ass egg quest. There's no point. Find and slay 10 drowned foot soldiers. Good fucking luck, because they're spread the hell out. Actually, I know where to find the most of them. I found a high concentration of them on Origin.
I think she's 14, 15. How old is Ace?
Oh, nice. That's cool. 14.
She's 14.
She'll be 15 in October.
She'll be 15 in October.
Why?
Nate posted a picture of her, Freya.
Aw. Yeah, she looks very young, but she's older than she looks. Which is to her utter dismay at all times. She's fucking miserable about that shit. Okay, I think there might be some drowned foot soldiers over here, but I know there's more over by, like, Varsoon. No, not over here. Okay. Go over by Varsoon. I can just take the Griffin over to... Yeah, fuck you guys. Screw you guys, I will home. Actually, I can get there from over here. Yeah, I just figure for the most part I'm probably just gonna trade skill on Origin. I don't really wanna, I can't be asked to quest on there. It's just too much. Like, I'm in a guild. They're great people, but like, I can't ask them to freaking mentor down for me, and I don't have the time to be on Origin that they do. So I'm just gonna trade skill. I'll be just like, give me materials, I'll get you shit. I'll make you shit.
Yeah,
But
fair.
like, that's kind of all I'm gonna do. God, I'm trying to remember exactly how to get over to where I'm trying to be. I think it's this way. If I can avoid the griffins, I'll be fine. You gain an AA point. Yay! Oh, look. Shiny. No. Then which way is it?
Or he's just moving.
Trying to find this fucking spot. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay, I think I finally found it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a charm like a lion or something. Or I am not gonna survive this. I might actually be able to charm a skeleton. I don't know. I've done it before.
Really?
Yeah, I can charm heroics and skeletons and shit, but not always. Some of them
Right.
cannot be charmed, so that's going to be a frustrating thing, especially if it's bigger than me and I try to charm it, it's going to trigger an attack and I'm going to die, so.
Oh yeah, don't die.
Yes, this is where I needed to be. There's a fucking
You're not
whole bunch of
supposed to
skeletons over.
die.
No, but you know, if I die, I die. I mean, fuck, I don't lose a lot when I die.
Oh, that's
And there's no corpse runs here.
good.
Let's
No
see.
corpse runs here. That's kind of a bonus.
Yes. Oh, I can charm them. Yay! She's only one level above me, but the bitch is heroic and I cannot fight her.
Oh, yeah. Those heroics, even when you're match level, are kind of hard.
Yep. But I can, like, use her to help kill lions if I need to. It's over here that there's all the undead. It's down this path, I think, where I find all dead skeletons that I need. Do, 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 do. There we go. Where's the drowned foot soldiers, though? They're never where I need them to be. Oh no, it's the wrong ones. I have to go back by the dock. Fuck. Okay. I gotta be in the damn river basin. That's okay though. As long as I watch out for the giants, I'm alright. I could probably charm a giant. Could you imagine? Oh yeah. Furies are druids, and wardens. I didn't either, by the way. I didn't either. I figured it out because I have a warden on here on Varsoon, and I'm like, I hated playing that freaking warden. I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? This is so frustrating. Like, I can't play this character, and I feel like I've wasted all this time. And then I'm looking at all my spells, and I was like, what is that anyway? Because, like, I thought it was just a stupid buff, and I'm like, what does this buff do? And I looked at it, and I was like, charm creature, are you shitting me? And so I went into, I was doing one of the heritage quests, and I charmed an orc, and I'm like, I can charm orcs. So Fury's a druid. Can they also charm? So I popped up my Fury, and I was looking at the AAs, and I'm like, holy shit. That just made Fury even more cool. But I can charm anything that's charmable. Lots of heroics. That's my favorite thing to charm, obviously, that and the orcs when I'm fighting against orcs. Charming the other orcs is just hilarious. Oh no. Okay, we're kind of fucked and I don't have an escape button. So I'm just gonna run. And I'm gonna fail at it and I'm gonna die anyway. Yep. That was a mistake because I wasn't paying attention to the like rocks.
Whoops.
That's alright. Okay, under the oh, it's night. Anyways, I'm stuck here. Under the rocks there's like these wiggly centipede looking things that are aggro. I'll go back down by the docks. At least I don't have to freaking worry about the lion since she died too. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, Furies are freaking awesome. They don't get enough credit for being super awesome. It's honestly one of my favorite. I'm finding one of my favorites to play. My favorite is like Beast Lord, obviously, because Beast Lords are literally badass. I also have a Channeler, but Channeler is fucking confusing. Like, I don't know if you've ever played a Channeler. You can't play them on the TLEs, but they are freaking weird. Like, it's like a weird hodgepodge of multiple classes mixed into one. And it's super confusing. Why is there a node up here? Like, Thundering Steps is wild. This is my favorite zone to harvest fucking tier 3 nodes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because they are everywhere. And once you're a high enough level that you can like hold your own against the griffins, you're solid.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll start at the docks and work my way down. Striped violet butterfly. That's not going to be in this zone. That's in... Well, I know where to find one. But that's annoying because I have to travel for that. I'll worry about that later then. 100 freaking harvests for the starving halfling. Jesus, he's a piggy.
A piggy.
Piggy. Halflings are piggies, man. They want to eat a lot. I'm going to turn my newest character into a provisioner. Because we have a provisioner, and he does an okay job, but I feel like he neglects the lower level characters with the food. And I want to just make tons and tons of food anyways. I love doing that. That's one of my favorites. Like if you ask anybody in the guild on Maj Duel, our freaking provisioner box, our food and drink box is just jam full of just everything for every level. Nice, okay. Okie dokie. I guess we're gonna work like this. Yeah. You die. Damn. Fucking skeletons are all like, die. Die. No, buddy, you're gonna die. Because I have Master Smite for your ass. And that will help. But if I charm one, I want him to be white or yellow. Don't want no fucking blue.
Why not?
Because they're not as strong against all the other shit that's gonna attack me. I want them to be at least equal level to me or above. You're gonna die, Skeleton. But yeah, she's leveling super slow because I have her at 50-50 to AAs. Simply because, oh yeah, I have 3 to put in. I want that. The self-res. That way, I don't have to run back to wherever I was. Eventually I'll get to that. And we'll just charm this drowned trooper. Yep. That'll make life so much easier. Over here. Come over here so we get less aggro because there are 3 of your asses. Nope, nope, nope. Over here. Yep, I'm gonna die. Yep, fuck. Oh well.
Oh well.
Dying happens. Why
Like,
didn't it put me at the
so I
docks?
died.
Why didn't it give me the docks as an option? Why am I way the fuck over here? Son of a bitch.
You
See,
don't want
that's
speed.
why I want the self-res. Alright. We're gonna not level for a while, I think.
No? On
Mm-mm.
purpose?
On purpose.
Why is that?
Because if I get 22 AAs, I need, let's see, 22, I need 20 more AAs to get the self-res. So I can determine where I fucking respawn, because I'm sick of this shit. Tired of freaking having to respawn halfway across the zone and take a griffin. That's where I want to be, or run through all the dangerous crap. Tired of it. Tired of it. Shit. I mean, I guess this is kind of closer to where I was, but still, I fucking hate it. And having to run through, like, all of those fucking things. It's just annoying. Still under death effects. Fuck. And the bridge is locked. Can't even get out of here right now. I'm stuck here unless I run to the nearest Griffin Tower, which is so much farther than just coming down here. So. The guy I was playing with earlier, he's like, I want to try to see if I can. He was playing a coercer, and he's like, I want to charm that guard. And I was like, you can't charm the guard, dude. It would be funny as hell if you could, but the guards are not charmable.
I mean, it would be great if they were, but they're not.
Yeah. But man, yeah, that would be funny as hell.
Right?
Be like, yeah, this guard is my slave.
Get away with all kinds of shit if you charm a guard, you know?
Mm-hmm. I got a guard in my pocket. Just gonna sit here and wait for them to open the fucking gate, I guess.
Why do you need your super suit?
That movie's freaking hilarious, to be
I
honest.
am greatest good you're ever gonna get.
Freaking love that movie.
Yeah. Do you want me to post it?
Yeah. It's funny. I love that movie. I thought I would hate it, right? And I was like, nah, it's fucking awesome.
I really like that movie. My mom, she used to have a coworker who she nicknamed him Mr. I because he actually looked like Mr. Incredible.
Oh, that's awesome.
She was like, "You need to put on a costume and go as Mr. Incredible."
That would be awesome. Get a guy that looks like, oh man. You know what weirds me out?
So,
Is when like very, very objectively, I mean very objectively beautiful people, like people that everyone is like, yes, that person is absolutely gorgeous. And you see these people and you're like, holy crap, that person is whew, hot stuff.
Right.
And then you find out that these people are like, man, they hate themselves and they think they're ugly. You're like, I guess I'm fucking chopped liver, yeah?
Right.
'Cause if you think you're ugly, I don't know what you must be thinking about the rest of us. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, I just had to rant about that for like a half a second. And I don't even know why I thought about that. I just did.
Who knows? That's okay though.
The most disappointing thing about about streaming, because I love streaming, I do. The most disappointing thing about streaming is that I can't listen to my book while I'm streaming.
Oh, I mean, you could, but it'd probably distract you.
Well, it's not that. It's that I could get a copyright strike,
That's fair.
and I don't want to get a copyright strike.
You can't like mute what you listen to.
Well, I can mute what I listen to, but then like nobody can hear me.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, because I'd have to mute my mic. And I started listening to the Hunger Games again. That's a really like as much as the movie series is good. The movie series is good. It is nothing compared to the books. The movie series paints Katniss as a cold bitch, and the books are like not like that. She's not like that. But even if she is, I mean, do you blame her? Oh,
Right.
see? I don't know how to use the OBS though. I'm gonna have to have somebody teach me. Because I tried to use it on my laptop and I never could make it work. So I was like, fuck it. But I use Streamlabs. I wonder. Let me see. Nope, that's not. Yeah, I'm looking. Um, no. There's filters, but edit filters, right? Add filter. Uh, no. No, there's no option for that. That's freaking disappointing. I don't know, maybe here. Audio. Sample rate, desktop audio of a device, mic, auxiliary, no. Nope. No. No. There's nothing for that. Maybe under advanced? No. Huh. No. That's actually really depressing.
That.
Well, apparently, if there's this other streaming software that if I were using it, I would be able to listen to the audiobook from the computer and mute that application so only I could hear it.
Right.
But I can't do that with Streamlabs.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. Um, and I've never been able to figure out how to make OBS Studio work.
Well, sad.
Yeah. I mean, I pay $20 a month for the Streamlabs.
That's not bad though.
No, because that's, I mean, that's what unlocks this really awesome freaking the ability to show these really awesome uh, backdrops when I like go into whoa, what the fuck? Go into the there we go. Like be right back and the intermission scenes, the scenes that are just really neat that everybody seems to get a kick out of because it's like not this blank stupid screen with like whatever, it's something pretty to look at while I'm distracted. And there's a bunch of other options too, like having a web store that, I mean, I've got set up, but I haven't, made a whole bunch of merchandise. It's a pain in the ass to like figure out how to put together graphic designs for shirts. But I can like put little phrases on stuff. I want to get a gym bag. I want to like make the gym bag and make one that but have one that I take with me to the gym that has some of the like really stupid phrases that I find myself repeating all the time.
Oh yeah. That'd be great.
Oh yeah, fucking love it. And then carry around my own shit. Have a freaking workout shirt, like freaking tank top for at the gym that says Ranger Danger. People be like, the fuck is that? Yeah, that's what I name all my streams that I play on my Ranger. Because, like, she used to die all the time before I learned how to play her properly. Now, I kind of want to make one that says, I'm gonna charm this skeleton. No, on the back, it's gonna say, it's gonna say something fucking ridiculous, and I don't even know what yet.
Yet. Don't know yet.
Don't know what yet, but it'll be something ridiculous. When are they gonna unlock this gate? I swear to God, I've been standing at this gate for like 10 fucking years.
Never.
3:08 a.m. Soul Day, Blossoming 3, the year 3768. So yeah, it's not technically morning yet. Not sunshine morning.
Yet.
So, like 3 more hours game time, I guess. It'll open up. Open the gate, Captain. Fuck.
They don't wanna.
Coward. Captain's a coward. I can't get over this. Ugh, nope. Okay. I will, you might have to message it to me because I don't know how to get it to stop, starring out links and info like that. I think just like worried about any spam, and I have it set to like minimum moderation, and it doesn't even, oh, there we go. Doesn't even block half the shit it's supposed to. Like I keep getting, like I've blocked the stupid fucking phrases that the spam bots use and still get spam bots all the fucking time, so.
Lame.
Oh, I just scared my horse. There we go. We're gonna charm you. You're not heroic, but you're still yellow. Alright. Oh, 2-up heroic. I should have just taken you on. I should have just charmed you instead. Oh, buddy. Well, I eliminated you, didn't I, motherfucker? Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Like, I have the phrases up that it's supposed to block and it doesn't block them, so I'm gonna have to, like, reset the whole bot. The whole moderator bot. So, like, set a couple people as moderators, but then they're never on to moderate for me, so fuck. I'm just... Nope! Fuck. I'm screwed. I'ma die. 'Cause my nuke is still recharging. Oh, he's only one up. Fuck. Yellow or not, he's only one up heroic. He's toast. Never mind. Get away from the drowned foot soldier, though, because he's like 3 up heroic. Even blue, that's a problem. There we go. Even yellow, only a 1 up is no problem. Oh, no, he's only 2 up. But he's still gonna fucking kick my ass. That's a lot of damage, bud. Good job. You're putting in a lot of effort. You're still gonna die, though. And that Master Smite does not do a lot, does it? Oh, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I've still got 38 minutes on it. Do we have any more drowned foot soldiers? We're here. No. Kind of want the skeletal protector. Yeah. But oh, that's nice. There we go. Damn. Why is there only ever one over here?
There can
Let's
be
see.
only one.
Apparently. Those fucking riders. That's what killed me earlier. There's one. Okay. One. Gotta kill like 10 of them, and they're almost impossible to find. That pulls the lieutenant. Okay, so I can just attack the lieutenant. And it'll bring him along. Oh shit, I forgot to put my bristles back on. There we go. That'll help.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, because when they hit me, they get injured too.
Oh, nice.
And when one of them hits me, they both get injured.
Oh, that's even better.
Mm-hmm. The more things that attack me, the more damage it does to everything that attacks me. And when I heal myself, it hurts everything. And when I cure an injury, like if I cure poison or trauma, that injures them too.
That's fantastic.
Yep. The joys of being a druid.
Just hurt them with everything.
Yes.
You looked at me wrong.
Druids are weak. Well, not once you get your AA set up. I couldn't stand playing the Warden until I figured out I could do all this shit with my AAs. And it took somebody that wasn't even playing a fucking druid to be like, why do you hate your druid so much? And I explained, and they're like, yeah, no, that's really not, like, you're missing out on a lot of shit if you're not using your AAs properly. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, this character sucks. And they're like, no, your fucking character can do this and this and this and this. And I'm like, excuse me, I can do what? And then, of course, the self-res. I can't wait for that. I'm working on that now.
Oh, that will be like.
Yes. Like, my Necro has it, but it's a different AA tree for the Necro, and you can't do it till way later. Being a Druid, you get it way earlier. And on the first AA tree. On the Necro, it's with the Prestige AAs. So it's not the same. Yes. Yes, on Origins, it's a freaking nightmare to try to solo level. Especially if you're like a scout. Oh god, they made it impossible, literally impossible for scouts, and then nerfed all the freaking pet classes, which apparently they were OP in a way they weren't supposed to be, even though, like, thought they were kind of OP anyways on all servers, so whatever. Alright. I guess I'll kill you now, because I saw somebody else I'd rather charm. Oh, you're going to be a nightmare, aren't you? Nah, not so bad. Yeah, I had somebody on Origin call my fucking Fury a fake healer. I was like, what? Like, they're a druid. Druids are healers. Just a fucking healer that just happens to also be able to tank for myself. You. You're the one I want to charm. It works so much better when they can't even see you and they're not, like, attacking you.
Right.
This guy's one up heroic, so he'll do even better than the last guy. And I'll just keep recharming him until he's smaller than me, which is going to be a while. Because I want to get the AAs. Honestly, I'm going to have to give in and level up. I should probably just put it back to 50-50. I was just being butthurt. I was being a baby about it. Okay, now that I'm not being a baby about it, because I don't have that fresh death on the mind.
That's
I'll start getting actual experience. But I was acting like a big old baby about it. I really was. Yikes. Yeah, those guys are no fucking joke. Oh, man. 3 up heroic. Aw, man. Wouldn't it be nice? But I'd have to fight this 2 up heroic freaking yellow, and I ain't doing that right now. Yeah, Revenant soldiers. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that on. I'm not gonna find any drowned foot soldiers over here. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. Alright. At least it only pulls the one. Oh shit. Oh, hell no. That hurt. A lot. I'm gonna die. Yep. Fuck. Yeah. They exhaust. If I die, it uncharms. And it breaks every 8 minutes and 15 seconds. It only lasts 8 minutes and 15 seconds. I haven't had one be broken though in a fight. I just have them. They are timed. They only last. Like I've got mine maxed, and max is 8:15. After that, you know, it's whatever. You gotta fight the shit again. Wait a minute. But they last a long time, and they're really helpful.
That is a pretty long time.
Yeah.
Did you see what Nate posted in Discord?
On. No. On. Not yet.
You should go look at it when you have time.
I can look right now while I'm waiting for res effects to go away. I don't Freya. Aww. Those are just great pics. I'm not gonna have time to watch all the videos right now, but the pictures are great.
Yeah.
And the short people jokes is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't break randomly like an EQ1, which is, I fucking hated that. That made me so mad. Oh, excuse me. There it is, that way. I was going the wrong way. At least the gate's open now. Guess I need a stronger pet. I know where to find one. Ow. I wonder if I can charm those guys. There's only one way to find out. A 3-up heroic orange fucking rock monster? Yes, that would be definitely awesome to have as a pet.
Yeah.
There was a teeny tiny spider on my computer monitor. The fuck?
Did you squish it?
No. I just kind of toss it to the other side of the room. I'll squish it when it's bigger.
If it gets bigger.
If it gets bigger, it'll probably get stepped on anyways.
Yeah. I can see that happening. If it's small enough.
It's teeny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Okay. So if I can't charm this fucker, I'm dead. Just the act of trying to charm it will make it aggro. Okay. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That one's coming this way. It worked, it worked, it worked! Yes. Yes, kill your buddy. Yes! I'm still gonna die. I still died. They hit hard. Okay, next time, wait till that one's not coming in the same direction as I'm standing. I'm gonna need to fix my armor shit. I need to repair my junk now.
Your junk, huh?
Well, that's what it is at the moment. Fuck. It's
Junk, why bother repairing?
well, it's not junk when it's at full strength, but right now it's at 50%, so it'll be broken if I keep dying, so gotta repair it.
Well, then, there's a simple solution to that. Just stop dying.
I mean, yeah.
That's all you gotta do is just stop dying.
Yeah. I had a 3-up heroic freaking orange levels, and I mean 4 levels above me or so. 3-up heroic. And I still died to his little friend. Shit. Yeah, no, I think your first levels of charm, they might just randomly break charm halfway through. It kind of felt like that, but like once you level it up a couple times and your charm is like 4 minutes long, it lasts 4 minutes long. It just might have been, it lasts a minute and a half, so maybe it just feels like that minute and a half went just way too fast. But the charm is awesome, as long as you don't fucking die anyway. Plain red ant. Red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant, red ant. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll have to do those. Can't receive that except at a mailbox. Yeah, I'm making money hand over fist here. Yeah, fuck you, Mender. There, I can receive
Thanks
it
for
here.
telling me you're overcharging.
Fucking asswipe. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so see, this character is a Fury, yes, but she is a dark elf, right?
Yeah.
So I know you're not watching my stream, but this guy here is, and I want to show him where my home city is. 'Cause I crack up every time I'm there. Oh, I probably should pay the rent on my room. I don't think I did pay it for more than a week.
Yep, that might be a good thing.
Because I got a bunch of crap in there.
I mean, what happens if you don't pay?
You just can't access your crap.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope. I did the betrayal quest. I did the betrayal quest and I didn't want it to be Kinos. So I made it Kelethan. Oh, I had a collection, didn't know it. Ooh, which one do I want? The sash, the belt. 9 attributes, 9 stamina, 3 combat skills, 9 attributes. They're the same, so I'll take the sash. Thanks, chick. All right. Yeah. Yep. I did the betrayal quest, and I mean, I did the quest. I mean, I freaking worked the whole ass thing. And then I came here from uh, Haven, and I worked the faction quests, and it took, all told, about 6 or 7 hours to get my faction up. And I did it at like level 12. And it was like 6 or 7 hours to get my faction up enough to where I could become a citizen of Kelethan. Yeah. And I was like, yes, this is the most hilarious thing I've ever done. Because now I'm probably the only dark elf anywhere that has citizenship in Kelethan. How do I get to the...
Not necessarily a bad thing, though.
It makes me even more unique. Ah. Guess I can go around the other side. Trying to figure out how to get to the Twiggy. Can't ever find that fucking idiot.
The baby's awake.
Aww, that sucks. She's gonna have another long night, yeah?
Probably. I will be back in a minute.
Okie doke. There it is. Yep. There we go. It is. It's freaking hilarious. I'm like, and so like, I go into Kinos and like people, you know, I swear people actually like when there's somebody there, they're like stare at me, and you can tell. You can't necessarily tell, but you can tell. You're like, yep, yep. That person is like, what the fuck is that dark elf doing here in Kinos? Cause it's okay. So it's funny to do a freaking betrayal quest in general, but it is so much funnier to do a betrayal quest as a dark elf and joining a city like Kelethan. It's just awesome. Okay, yeah, that's the only one I finished. I really need to finish more Lore and Legends. Okay. Gotta do Raphix quests. Those are important. Sucks I can't just heal him with my healing spells. That's fucking stupid, but okay. Here, have a bunch of spells you don't need and spells that might be useful. Sure. Okay. Why am I crouched? Why am I doing that? Thank you. Oh wait, no. Yeah, actually I think so. I'll make it here. Why are you crouching? What? Guess it's not gonna give me the coal. There we go. Blessing. Yeah, it's not showing up because I screwed up. Now I'll find it.
Okay, I'm back.
Okie doke. Welcome back.
So
Alright,
fell out of
thanks.
bed.
You have a good night too. See you later. Yeah?
I'm assuming that's what woke up Freya.
Yeah,
Because
I could
Brit
see
was
that.
still sound asleep.
Oh
He was
my.
on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
And I like picked him up. I was like, let's get you back in bed, buddy. And he like didn't even move. So yeah.
Nice.
He's a very asleep little boy. Which is
Aw.
not a bad thing.
No, it's not. What's up, kiddo?
Nothing much.
Nothing much.
Who your voice chatting with?
Christine?
Oh,
What are you doing?
trying not to go to sleep until you get the chance to spray my bed first.
Ah, yeah. Damn fleas. Yeah, and you're tired, aren't you?
I do not know.
Yeah, she didn't sleep last night.
No, she dozed like for half an hour this morning and that was it. So, here, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna hear.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Depends on your feelings on recent discharge.
All right. Fuck. Oh. Now for the fun part. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
You made it back.
Yeah, I made it back.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, trying to get anywhere from here sucks ass. Okay, well, we'll just go here. It's fucking hot in here. I want to get a window unit air conditioner for in here.
That
So
might be good.
that way I can just shut that door and keep the cat out, one. And two,
Oh, yeah.
I will not be roasting alive all the fucking time. No, I needed this.
Cooked Lucy.
Yeah. Roasty toasty. Ah, fuck, I can do that. La, la, la. Got to go do another thing for Rafik because I left him all by his little rat self. And he needs food. Well, it kind of makes you. It doesn't give you like anything else to do for him but leave. And then when you leave, you're like leaving him abandoned with no way off the island. Which is kind of,
Lame.
yeah, it's kind of fucked.
You're like, like, here, you get to leave, but oh, he gets stuck there.
Yep, till you come back and make him some stuff. You make him food and then you make him a globe of homecoming. Hello. How are ya?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm on Varsoon because it's less daunting than Origin. I really need to get back on. I think I've decided with Origin I'm just going to focus on trade skilling and not on leveling. So, like, if people provide me with materials, I'll make all the shit they need. When it comes to woodworking. Like, but I don't think I'm going to give a shit about leveling for a while because it's a bitch and I don't want to deal with it.
Just don't feel like
Seriously. Just don't feel like
it.
it.
I can't have you.
I enjoy the trade skilling though, like on every server, so I can do that and, you know, be a benefit to my friends, but I'm not trying to do anything else. And I've got a provisioner also. I want to make a provisioner and I want to make an alchemist. So if just people provide me with the funds to do the things, then I'll do the things. Because an alchemist can make combat arts and poisons and healing potions and all that. So, like,
All the things.
yes, they're very valuable. They're good to have around. Ah, shit. Of course I missed it anyways. So, this is my character's home city. It's Kelethan, home of the good fairies and the wood elves, and this is my character, who Kelethan is her home city. I don't play by nobody's rules.
Live by my own rules.
I live by my own rules. But I had to go back to my house to get back to Rafik, because it's in the bottle. There's a spell in the bottle that takes me to that island. It's the only way to get to that island. And you only go twice. And then you keep the bottle as like a decoration. Yeah. Actually, probably should have gone to Jocelyn's pub, but I didn't. Oh, it's what's its restaurant that's Jolina's. Ah, damn it. That's alright. Man. This Kelethan is worse than the original Kelethan. What's up, dude? You know, when I first came here, those guys tried to kill me every time they saw me. Now, they don't care. Ow. Fuck. This is annoying. No. Fuck. I don't want to go to Jocelyn's pub. I want to go to Julian's restaurant. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. This is fucking annoying. This is annoying. I'm going in circles.
Circles.
In circles. My poor horse is like, Jesus Christ, bitch.
Where do you think you're going?
Clearly not where I am going. Jesus fuck. Why are there two? Whatever.
Why not?
I found it. Should have just kept going this way. Callithon is a fucking nightmare to navigate. And a little bit. Gotta play EQ for a while. I'm gonna play EQ tomorrow too. I'll get on Valheim as soon as I'm done with this like graphic thing. Probably gotta do one more thing.
Okay.
Well, two. I gotta make him food. And I gotta make him a globe of homecoming so he can get off the island. Poor little rat. His whole family died in a shipwreck and he's all by his little self. There you are.
Aw.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, and you follow his quest line as you level up as a crafter through the whole game until he becomes a mercenary on live that you can actually hire.
Nice.
Yeah, he's super cool. He's a super cool little rat. Okay. What do I need? Just pelts. Jesus Christ, give me some freaking... Oh, do I have to kill the damn things? Hmm. There we go. And then I'm gonna need some of these for the stones to make the globe of homecoming. And you get a lot of neat little spells and recipes from Raffic. The problem is you can't make any of them without this thing called Artisan's Amalgamation. To make each Artisan's Amalgamation, you have to use 100 of any resource in that tier for the amalgamation you're making. So you have to like really fucking go nuts harvesting. That should be everything I need. Yay, trade skill level 13. That much closer to making arrows. For my ranger. I need another coal. Fuck. Like, I don't need a glum homecoming, but that's fine. Alright. Call to the guild hall. Okay. Well, first I need to buy recipe books. No, I don't want to do any adorning and tinkering. Have I done all the city quests for freaking Frostfang? I probably haven't done any of the city quests for Frostfang because it's not my home city. Just Kelethan. I did all the quests in Kelethan. All of them. It was a lot. I went from level 9 or 10 or 12 or whatever when I freaking betrayed to level like freaking 20 by the time I was done there. Yeah, there's still
Wow.
questing. Yeah, there was a lot. Because like there's a whole freaking nasty ass orc quest that you got to get through, and it's fucking rough. By the end of it, you get a horse. So I have the Neriak Destrier and the Kelethin Courser. I have both horses because I did the quest for both of them.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I like that's the benefit of the betrayal quest. You get access to a bunch of other shit, and it's actually cool. And like I said, being a dark elf and being able to go to like, oh, I don't know, Antonica, and actually go into Kinos to get all the book quests is pretty sweet, actually. I actually do want to. I need to run over there real quick anyway, because I need to pick up the These Boots Are Made For quest. Not that I'm ready to go into freaking Stormhold and get the damn wood, or freaking Blackburrow and get the freaking. Yeah, no, fuck. I'm not thrilled about doing that. I actually hate that fucking quest, but it's really good boots and a lot of status. Not as much as the bag quest, but I don't know when we're gonna get another bag quest. And I only had it on my warden. But it got us to level 30 and got us our guild hall, so. That guard is like weird. Anyways, oh yeah. Oh, that quest line. Hello.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I was just letting everyone know I was debating whether or not to go to bed.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's 1 a.m.
yeah. And I don't think you got enough sleep for,
I
reasons. Yeah. Ah. Too many things to do. This is the only heritage quest I don't have for this level. So I decided to pick it up. Yeah, pay attention. Jesus. It's worse than drunk driving. Poor horse deserves better. Oh wait, nope, there's another frickin' heritage quest I can do. Oh shit, I'm not ready for that one though, even though it is a lower level. Big air quotes for lower level. Kinda really want a big old group to do that one, because it's a fucking big old load of crap. Oh, this turns into a big old stupid quest line, I forgot about that. I don't remember this one. Hello?
Hello?
Jesus. No, this guy, I was trying to freaking trigger the, uh, dialogue, but it wasn't triggering. Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh, he just called me annoying.
You're annoying.
Myself on the
Yeah.
floors at Dollar General.
Oh my gosh. Says, Bach, you are very annoying, you know that?
Me?
No, this guy's calling my character very annoying.
Well,
You say
he's
from the.
annoying.
Yeah, he is annoying. Whoa, what the fuck?
Do you like these? What are those?
They're delicious. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
They're currently at Dollar General.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's
I
up
play
here?
a game and knock one on my desk.
That's awesome.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's what it is. Fucking Holly's grave. Fucking bitch. Find the shrine. Even though I should have read that because I didn't pay any damn attention to what I'm supposed to be doing over here. I'm just gonna go accept a bunch of quests in with Stalker Village just for the fuck of it. I'm just gonna like do all the quests I can find.
That's why.
Yep. It's called EverQuest for a reason. So many quests.
It's all the quests.
All the quests. I mean, hey, it's money. Shit I can sell. Okay, and then the rest of them are in here. Oops. There we go. Ah, I want a basilisk. Yeah, she's annoying. I don't like her. Oh, Wait, there's something else I need to do before I... Nah, fuck it. Find his fishing lure. Okay. It was somewhere stupid along here, I thought. Oh no, it's down by the ocean.
You okay? You said that hurt.
Huh?
I've been trying to rub them.
Honestly, need to also be harvesting. That might just be the tomb I'm looking for. Nope, it's not a tomb, it's a shrine. What the fuck? Definitely not here then. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I hate sneezing.
Oh shit. That's
What?
not terrifying at all.
What'd you do?
So there's this. I'm going through like a fire temple puzzle thing,
Yeah.
and it says, just take a leap and trust things. And you're trying to jump over a thing of lava.
Yeah, that's not something I'm willing
Well,
to
you go to
trust most
jump
of the
over it, and
time.
apparently it's an invisible bridge.
Ah.
It's like you start falling, and then, oh no, just kidding.
Granite basilisks. Fuck. Where do I even find granite scale basilisks? I have no idea. do still need to kill the damn bears. I haven't been harvesting like I need to be, so my harvesting skills are below what they should be. I'm turning this light off. I know it's probably like psychological, but it feels like the light is raising the temperature in here by like 5 degrees.
Good. Light bulbs do give off heat.
It's fucking hot as shit in here. Well, I know like the majority of the problem is there's a hot tub in here.
Well, that's only a problem if it's turned on.
It's on. It's always on.
Oh. Well then, yeah, that is the problem.
I think I'm gonna have to empty it out and start with fresh water and shit 'cause I haven't been taking care of it like I should. I just couldn't be bothered. Part of it is the annoying fact that the it's an inflatable hot tub and the cover's got an inflatable bit and
Inflatable hot tub.
an inflatable hot tub with an inflatable cover, and the inflatable cover has a hole in it.
Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't help.
So it's really a pain in the ass to take the cover off to do any maintenance. So I haven't been. I mean, it's fine. It's not usable right now.
That's fair.
And I just need to empty out the water. I want to clean it, and I want to add fresh chemicals. And I think the reason I fucking decided I couldn't be asked is because, like, while I was out of town for my birthday, the power went out for
Oh.
like a minute, and nobody checked the hot tub. And so the temperature went down, and nobody checked the chemicals, obviously, because they didn't bother to check to see if it was off when the power
Right.
hit happened. So it needs cleaned. So I haven't been bothering with it because I have to go through all of that. I have to empty the whole thing out and clean it, like clean it. And it's a lot of work because there's like 250, 350 gallons of water in that bitch. There we
That's
go.
a
There.
lot of water.
Yeah. And I have to scoop it out bit by bit because I don't have a hose to attach to it. I mean, I
Well,
probably do. I've just got to like bring it in, and the hoses have been outside and they're muddy and dirty and nasty, and I just can't be asked. I might just buy a new hose just for the hot tub and keep it put away
it's probably a good idea.
because nobody else takes care of shit, so it'll be taken care of if I fucking buy it, so. But I need one long enough to reach around out to the door so I can drain the hot tub and then clean it up and then fill it back up. It's right next to a sink that's got a sprayer because it was a hair washing sink because this room used to be a hair salon.
Rusty.
Yeah, the old lady that owned the house was a beautician.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let me get my collection first. Damn, you that eager to fucking die? Jeez.
I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Maybe we'll play
Absolutely.
some Valheim.
Yeah. We'll probably play some Valheim tomorrow. I'll like probably
Alright.
alternate days from now on. That way I'm getting in time on both games. And I'm
Sounds
not
good.
neglecting this one because I love this game, but I also really enjoy that
Oh,
game. So,
I know you love that game. You play it nonstop.
but I also really like Valheim. So if I alternate
I'm glad you
days,
like it.
it'll be a good thing. That way I can play both of them. That'd be good.
Well, have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
You too. Talk to you tomorrow. Hello, bear. I want to kill you now. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Nope, that's not the basilisks I need. Fuck. Alright, that's just lizards. And snaky snakes. Granite scale basilisks. Hmm. And see, Varsoon, unlike live, does not have the like highlight on the map that tells you where to go for what you're looking for. So you gotta like figure that mess out. And EQ2 Maps is super freaking helpful, but it doesn't always have everything. And the things it has aren't always in the right location. So, oh yeah. Fighting the Kodiaks over by the woodcutters get me attacked by the woodcutters sometimes. Which I don't think I'll ever understand. You figure, if I'm a woodcutter and there's Kodiaks like all over the place, potentially attacking me, like I'm gonna want somebody to kill them, but these guys will fucking attack you. Not like I really care, but it's just an annoyance, an added irritation. Sup, bear? What the fuck is that song that's always stuck in my head? Just use the Master Smite because I don't want to deal with the asshole. Really? Not as good as what I got, but they'll sell. Did not expect to get an ornate chest from that weak ass skeleton. I don't see any more bears up here. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Let me see. Yeah, I want that. It's silver. At least. Yeah. Ah, god dang it. No, I'm not doing that. That's just annoying. Fuck that. That's not worth silver. Not on this server. On a server when you can actually earn gold once you hit level 15 fairly easily just by running quests. There's just no point. It's a lot harder to earn plat though. Plat's a hard one. Still not earning a lot of plat on Varsoon. Unless you're like doing a lot of marketplace stuff. A lot of broker stuff. Like the rare armors and stuff. Fucking bags. Oh, it's the last bear I gotta kill. Okay, I know where the chessboard floor is in Stormhold. I'm not ready to do that. Sea turtles, red-tailed hawks, dark claw crabs, some damn shrine. I'll do this one here when I go into the freaking Stormhold for The wood for the boots quest. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and look on the map for these basilisks. Oh my gosh, all the way over there? Alright. Oh, there they are. There's that bitch-ass Holy Windstalker. Bitch. Oh, hey. I was going for your friend first, but I guess you'll do. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not happening. Not by myself, that's for damn sure. It's a good thing I ain't gotta actually go up there. Honestly, I'd rather be a little farther away from that guy. He makes me nervous. As long as I can avoid Holly's bitch ass. Fucking hate her. Can't charm the epics. Stay away from that epic. Yeah, there's one of those guys in the common lands too. One of those just random big ol' drakes. That's epic. 3-star. Or 3 arrow up epic ×2. And it's like, yeah. I'm not fucking dealing with that. Alright. Well, I gotta kill dark claw crabs anyway, so. Really? I'm trying to remember where those crabs are. It's, oh, here I thought. It might be over here. Really? Might be over there. They're over there. They are over there. Yeah, they are. Oh, they're all so little. Okay, I'm done with those guys. Now I need sea turtles. I'm gonna find sea turtles. Are they here? Just out in the water? Yep. Fuck you. 90% of the chests you open in Antonic are those stupid Farsi's trade requisitions. Oh shit. I'm out of mana. Probably can't use them yet. Can I go like all the way to Dark Light or some shit to find a portal strainer? But I can find one in Kinos too, I think. I just know there's one in Dark Light and I don't know where any of the rest of them are. I just really want to go just buy the damn thing so I have it when it's time. Sweet. 2 for 1. Oh, nice. I get bonus. Bonus! I don't know what that's about. That's where my vitality goes. That's where I lose my vitality. Oh. Yeah, I maybe should pay attention to my health. It'd be really embarrassing to die at Antonica at this level. I can't remember where the damn red-tailed hawks are, but they're around here somewhere. Up there, maybe. Where that damn drake is. I think they're over by the towers. I need to refill my vape. Boop, 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 boop. I used the purple one this time. I think they're up there. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I've only got to kill 3 of those. That upsets me. Ah, fuck you, Holly. Shit. Damn. Can't charm that bitch. I didn't think so. Would have been nice though. Fuck. Damn it. These are not the right thing. Be too easy, of course, if it were. Fuck you, Holly. Ya stupid bitch. You ain't getting me. Nobody cares, asshole. Can't do your quest yet. There we go. Is that it? Alright. What about this shrine? Thundering steps. That's it. Not in thundering steps right now. And I'm not in Stormhold just yet, so... I still had a quest to finish in Greater Fate Arc. I gotta do that too. Oh no, that tower's over there. I think. Yeah. Really? Eh, you'll be fine. Yeah, not yet. Turn in all these other things. But one Stalker Village. It's a lot of running around. I could probably take this griffin over to, no, actually that's not any faster. Oh, fuck you, Holly. Jesus Christ, would you quit fucking following me? Creepy bitch. It is all garbage. But I can sell it. 'Cause I think I have something better already there. Yep. Ew, what a bitch. What a rude girl. Not gonna say the word that comes into the actual word that comes to mind, because yeah, I'm not gonna go look at all your fishing holes, dude. I really just don't care. Yeah, weak ass shit. Anyways. That was it? Okay. Lord Bennett. Where is Lord Bennett? I think he's over at... I think he's over at the Keep of the Ardent Needle. Nope, no Slayer Keep. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I looked. Ah, hell. Well, it gets me out of Holly's walking path, I guess. I had to come here and kill a bunch of fuckers for the betrayal quest. It was actually kind of fun. It was just long. Very long quest. Not as long as like the heritage quests. Those things take forever and ever. But like I said earlier, like, yes, they take forever, but you get status for completing them, which benefits you, and if you're in a guild, it benefits your guild, so it's worth it. But it can be frustrating. I really like the bag quest, and I hope that one pops up again soon so I can get that freaking big ass 56 slot bag with all of my characters. So I only have it on like one right now. Let's see. Actually, let's find out. Generally, they have it listed in the Discord. Guide events. Skyfire. It's the same quest over and over and over again. How much do you really know about Norrath history? I really don't give a shit. Okay. Huh. Too bad I missed that one. See, Halls of Fate. I've never played on Halls of Fate. Right now, they're kind of neglecting the hell out of Varsoon when it comes to yep. Hasn't been a single guide quest except for one for the last several weeks, so it's all Order of Flame shit too. Fuck. Anyway, I think the bag quest is only like once or twice a year, and that's okay. Like, it takes a lot of time. You got to go through so many different zones, several levels. We'll talk to Hartalk one more time. Back over in Windstalker Village. Oh my god, that song is forever stuck in my head. You'll live, fuck. To have a scrying stone. What? Vale. Honestly, it's probably easier to just go this way. Fuck. Ah, fucking bitch. I mean, it is her grave, but fuck. Seriously? Poor horse. Yeah, I really couldn't give a fuck less right now. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Didn't need to heal, I just needed a cure. There you go. Alright. Can't remember exactly. Where's the shattered veil? Well, I'm actually going the right direction. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah. Just one, huh? That's it. oxygen is sucking. I need food and drink. I need drink. I have sort of drink. That helps. I think I'm gonna mute my mic and just be silent for a while because these things are starting to bother my ears. It's actually mildly annoying that I had to do all of that just to get this damn bear to spawn. Oh yeah, he's a big motherfucker. That was just really easy though. He's big though. Hello? Hello? That was weird. Alright, well, I guess it's the Thundering Steps now. This way. Hmm, that guy there. He has a heritage quest you get at level 40. You get a monk sash for it. And some status. And his is actually pretty easy. Fairly quick, actually. Just gotta go to a bunch of different places. It's not so bad. Fuck you, train. Nobody likes you anyway, you noisy ass motherfucker.
Hello, traveler. I'm sorry about the mess. I'm carving a set.
I greet you. Well met. Salutations.
Oh shit, you woke up. Which means I have been awake way too long. Or way too late. Probably not too long. Oh shit, I keep missing the wrong button. I keep missing the button. Oh, must have missed you. Just barely too. Dang it.
Hello.
Ew.
Sup?
Sup?
Yeah, I might go. I might go back to bed. I don't know.
Uh,
It's only 2:17.
I shouldn't even be up. I should be sleeping. It is
I mean, you ain't gotta
4
be
in the
anywhere
morning
tomorrow,
here.
right?
No, but I do this way too often, and I do have to be somewhere Tuesday.
Yeah. True. Ugh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Bruh.
It's alright. Fuck. Trying to level up my fury as the woodworker.
Yeah. Yeah, I was able to do some a
What
little
the
bit of trade
fuck?
skilling on my necro.
Cool, 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 cool.
I had some mats. I don't know how, but I didn't realize I had any trade skill writs or writs or rush orders or anything. I was like, because like the last thing I remember was I was doing rush orders in Miriak, and I ended up running out of or hitting level 40, and I didn't have the shit. So like, I figured I didn't pick anything up. And so I go and I get the mats, and I do like the I go and I do each of the new recipes that I have for 40, and the like I go and retrieve my stuff from my bags, and I'm like, I realized I didn't have anything for two of the recipes, and I'm like, what the fuck? Come to find out that I had a writ, not a rush order, but a writ, and it kept the it kept the product from the two that I did that counted toward the writ, obviously,
Mm,
and that's why I couldn't find it.
that's
And I
annoying.
was like, but yeah, it's annoying as fuck. But you know what's even more annoying is I have no idea. I didn't pick up a writ. I like I said, I picked up the rush orders, and then I hit 40, and I realized I didn't fucking. I don't know. Maybe I hit 40 and I accidentally just the one time accidentally clicked on a writ. I have
Maybe.
no idea. But yeah. So that's how I ended up doing that writ earlier. I don't know if you noticed, if you saw it in the guild spam. But yeah, I still don't have enough mats to really go, and I'm trying to wait for the harvest box before I do any more writs. That's why I'm trying to get some levels,
Yeah.
and money and shit. I put stuff on the broker, which actually reminds me I should log in and see if that shit on the broker is sold, but it wasn't very much. I mean, what do we need for the harvest box? 12 plat or some shit?
I can't remember, but I think it was like 12 plat, yeah. I'll go
Mm.
check in a minute.
Oh, that's fine. Right.
I just started
I'm about
this
to log.
arrows, so
You just started what?
on these arrows, as soon as I'm done with
Ah,
this one, I'll go click on the door and see.
no worries. I'm gonna log in anyway because I want to check the broker. Like super quick. But definitely didn't even if I sold everything, I don't have anywhere near 12 plat. So,
No.
but I've got two already.
And there's 2 in the guild bank.
Hmm. Oof.
Yeah, it's 12 plat, 50 gold.
Yeah. And like there's like the larger one that's 25 or some
Oh
shit.
yeah, but you can't get that till like level 100.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Well, I think it's level 100. That's why we don't have that in the other guild. But I mean, you do realize it's
Hmm.
practically going to be impossible to even fill the small one.
Yeah.
Because everything's, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's
was.
got a 5,000 capacity and everything stacks pretty much infinitely. The other one is 10,000,
Mhm.
but you have to be, it doesn't say, yeah, 100, level 100 for the guild.
Mhm.
But you're going to have them both. Can you imagine? Where the fuck do you get 15,000? There are not 15,000 harvests in this whole ass game.
Yeah.
Eventually, maybe, but not right now.
Right. When you say 15,000, that's like that's per stack, right? Like you have
Uh,
one item, and then you can have 15,000 of that item.
no. You can have 15,000 different items.
Oh, different.
They
Yeah, that's what I was
stack
saying.
pretty much infinitely.
Right.
So every stack, I don't know how many you can have per stack. I've never met a limit on it.
Right.
So I think they
I
can stack infinitely, and 5,000 is pretty much, I mean, I've never seen. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I don't think there's even 5,000 harvestables, is there?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Different harvestables, I mean.
There's
But
really
I have.
there's not 5,000 different harvestables because it's all literally every bit of it is listed. Every single item is listed on one single wiki page with this that's a spreadsheet big enough to fit, just big enough to fit on your monitor. If you scroll like one little time, it's everything. It's like
Hmm.
2 pages worth. That is not 5,000 items.
No.
And even
But
with
I
the
have.
extra stuff you buy from the fuel merchant, the dough, the fucking water, cheesecake, things or cream cheese, things like that, and you put that in there too, that still isn't going to equal 5,000 items.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. And you really don't need that much of the cream cheese and the cocoa and everything because those are like early provisioner combines. Like after a while, they don't use that shit anymore. Like after 50. Or maybe even before that. Because I know the later stuff doesn't use that. Well, oh, maybe the advanced stuff. I haven't done too much of the advanced stuff. Never really saw a point on my main because I was just like, the food's just utility. I just do it just because I like to always have food and drink on me.
It's not just utility though. It increases the
Yeah.
regen on your health and mana.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean by utility. So like, and it was always sufficient to have the regular stuff.
But it's not.
It
Like
is.
it's really not. If you use the crafted food, you'll see your freaking stuff regens like 10, 15, 20 times faster. Seriously, you get a 5% regen, 15% regen from the shit you buy at the merchants. You get 150% regen, sometimes even more, for a lot longer from crafted food.
Well,
It's
no, I
better.
know.
The other stuff just
I
really
know the
isn't good enough
crafted.
when you're fighting.
I'm talking about the advanced recipe
Oh,
stuff.
the advanced recipe stuff increases your stats. It's
Right.
good. It's a good thing. It really is
Yeah.
beneficial.
I mean, yeah, if you need it for specific things, but I would never use it for like everyday leveling.
I use it for when I'm solo.
Depends on what it is.
If I'm out there fighting shit, it's a good thing to have, beefed up stats.
Yeah. Just it never really seemed economical to me to use a rare on consumables.
Well, I mean, then what the fuck's the rare for?
Yeah.
I mean, that rare is something you can only use on provisioner
Yeah.
stuff, so
Right,
might
but
as
you only
fucking
get
well.
it once every like 1,000 goddamn harvests, so it's like.
Do you know how many rares I
Not
picked up
crazy.
last night harvesting in fucking Antonica? Damn near every fucking node gave me a damn rare. Let me tell you something. I don't know what it
Food
is.
rares?
I didn't get any
Talking
food rares
about
because I wasn't really fucking harvesting food
that
nodes.
was what I was talking about. Is
No, I
like
wasn't
the
harvesting
food,
from there,
the
but
bush.
have you not noticed how often I get those? I don't know
What?
why, but this game loves to give me the fucking rare harvests, all of them.
Yeah, I get them. I get a lot of them too, but the bush harvests seem to be a lot less.
Not for me. I get those just as often as I get the rest. Like, one of the reasons why I picked Provisioner initially is because I kept getting those damn rares, and I'm like, well, fuck. I had, like,
Yeah.
I think the first time, my first freaking character that I really spent time on before I found my old accounts was a Provisioner, and when I first started her, I mean, I just first started harvesting, and I was in freaking Kelethin, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll do Provisioner since I've got all these freaking Dreadberries. I had a stack of like 50 freaking Dreadberries
Damn.
at level like 15.
Hmm.
Didn't even spend that much time harvesting. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all these Dreadberries, man?
Mm.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? Like, every freaking one makes like 100 freaking pies or whatever. And I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking shit to hold. Like, that's a lot. Like, so, I mean, that's a lot. And I'm like, I did not have space for that shit. And that was still before the depots. So I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this food? It took up like half my bank space. I'm like, I just sold most of it because it's just like too much.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but I don't know what it is. I don't know why this game just loves to give me so many fucking rares. And I don't know why I'm complaining about it. I'm not complaining about it. It's just weird. It's weird that, like, I mean, I hear people complaining all the time. I can't find this rare. I can't find that rare. And I'm like, dude, I just, like, pick up 15 of those fucking things. Do you want one? Because, like, I'll give you one. No problem. Because I don't understand it. They just, I think I just dropped off all my shit. Yeah, I dropped everything off in the freaking harvest box, so I don't even know what all rares I got. I just got, I mean, like, I swear, damn near every note I harvested, I got a rare. There was one I
Mm.
got two fucking rares from, like, rare back to back to back, and I'm like, the fuck is happening, man? This is nuts. Does nobody ever harvest in Antonica? Is that why I'm getting all of these? Like, Jesus Christ.
Probably it was backed up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I do have, like, my freaking harvesting AA is practically maxed, too, so
Hmm.
that helps.
Yeah, that would kind of explain it.
Yeah, I mean, I get the freaking nearly constant bountiful harvest, and I get a lot of rares because I put in the AAs.
Yeah.
I'm working on building up the AAs um, on this one so that she gets the self res. I need like 18, 19 more AAs to get it
Mm.
because I need 22 in wisdom, and I've got like 4 or 5.
Ah,
Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah, it takes time. Well, I just maxed
Yeah.
out charm. I can let go of my charm for a while and just put it all in there.
Ooh, I have 40 gold on the broker.
Nice.
Mm.
Let me see. Oh,
Huh.
um, yeah. I have 8. What the fuck? I have 8 trade skill AAs just sitting here waiting to be freaking assigned. Like what? Which one's the rare harvest? That's the bountiful harvest. That's the speed of harvest, the progress gained, or speed of, yeah, improves duration of food and drink, increases amount of progress, increases speed of progress, durability, success chance, critical success chance. Ah, there's the rare harvest chance. Can I actually go back here a bit? I had 8, I said. I don't I wanna keep the swift creation, but I really don't give a shit about rapid not swift creation. Actually, don't really give a shit about that either. So I'm just gonna, how do I remove? Dang it, I wanna undo what I did and freaking get my rare harvest up. I only put 2 in that. That's
Mm.
alright, I'll get more. No, I'll max it out.
There you go.
Fuck. I think the trade skill AAs pop up from trade skills. So,
Mm. Yeah.
and I'm crafting right now, so. Because I didn't have any a bit ago and suddenly I had 8, so.
Mm.
But, what was it? Yeah, I've only got 4 and I need 22, so. Yeah, I think I want to keep everything the way it is, but the next ones are going into the rare harvest. I need to be making harvest kits. I just haven't on my, I think it's the woodworker that does that. And she's not big enough yet, but she will be. Oh, trade skill
Mm.
level 15.
Mm.
I make. Oh, made a bunch of full stacks of arrows, so that's good. Move on to the next thing. On, on, on to the next one. On to the next one. Anyway.
Mm.
Done, done. On to the next one. So I don't even know what song that is. I know the song. I know the song. I just don't know what song it is. It's in my head. Fucking hate that. It bugs the shit out of me. Oh, I can
Yeah.
get Ritz now because I just hit 15.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I can do work and rush orders, but it'll make me do a bunch of different shit. So, like for all the things, and I don't wanna. Just wanna work on making the woodworking shit. But I do have mats for everything. I took all the level 10 mats out of the box for now. Well, not all of them, but like stacks of each of them.
Yeah.
So that I could just do all of the up to level 19.
Right.
Just get it done quick.
Sounds
God
like a plan.
dang it, what the fuck is that song? 'Cause it's pissing me off now. I don't know. Is that you on my stream?
What?
Is
Do you
that you
mean?
on my... Somebody's on my stream. And they don't
Somebody's
say
on.
anything. And
I
I think they've been
mean,
there like all night. And I'm like, who has weirder hours than me and sits there like all the fucking time on my stream?
it was probably me.
Yeah, that's funny.
It was like I was there earlier and I just didn't like leave it when
Okay.
I went to bed.
Okay.
Eh,
Cool, cool.
that's all.
Okay.
Um,
Because sometimes, like, you're, like, at work or whatever's.
hmm
So I know it's not you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not me at work.
And there'll be, like, within 30 minutes of me starting my stream, there's someone there. And they never say
Mhm.
anything. And they're always there. There's always, like, if they're not, like, whoever it is, I don't know, maybe sometimes they're not home or whatever when I start my stream, but usually whoever it is just there. Never saying
Really?
anything, just watching. I'm like, hey, dude, thanks for the ad revenue. And watching me do random fucking shit on whatever I'm playing. Because, like, sometimes I play Valheim and still there's always, like, a person, man.
There's there's somebody something like I don't know if it's a bot that you use or whatever, but it's like somebody that's always there, but they're not here now, but they're always there when I look in the like the viewer list. Somebody geezer? I don't know. There's like I don't know, but I see that name all the time. I don't know if you know them, if they've ever spoken in chat.
You can see my viewers?
Yeah, anybody can.
How do you see them? Users in chat.
You literally just you go like if you're on desktop, you
I
go to
see it
the
now. Yeah, no, I don't
screen.
know anyone whose name is Geezer. And no,
Yeah.
it'll say it says chatbot. I have my Streamlabs moderator. That's it.
Oh,
And that doesn't show up as a user.
yeah.
So
Well,
I have
I
no
mean,
idea
it
who
could
that
also be a
is.
bot, but not one of yours. People plant like recording bots and shit all the time. Like, um, they just randomly go to wherever, and you can ban them, but you know, you might ban a person. I don't know, but
That's-
yeah, I see that name a lot, and I've never seen them chat.
So there's
Something
somebody
either,
just like hanging
either,
out in my chat. Just
yeah,
weird. Weird. That's so weird.
yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not complaining. It's just a little weird. Like it's cool and
Mm,
all that, like I said, I'm getting ad revenue and whatnot, but like
yeah.
it's not much, but it's something, and I'm not gonna complain about that. But
I mean, honestly, it's not that weird. They're called lurkers. It's just people who do
I
it. Like I lurk
mean,
in
it would be
I lurk
cool
in
if they just
99% of the channels that I go in. I watch for me. I might watch for hours. Maybe not, not 12 hours, but I won't say a damn thing just because I don't feel like talking to people. I just want to watch,
Oh yeah,
like
I don't
consume the
expect
content,
anybody to like have conversations. I don't even care about that, but just like I don't know, say slash lurk, and I know you're there lurking, and I know
Yeah,
you're a person and you're there,
fair enough.
and then I don't feel like sometimes I get now that I know I can look, I'll maybe feel a little less uncomfortable, but it feels like somebody looking in your window.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
just a little.
but when you stream, you kind of open your curtains.
I
So,
know, I know,
you know.
I know. But like, it's just a little like I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. It's just like I
Yeah.
mean, I don't really care that much, and if nobody says anything, nobody says anything. It's cool that they're there at all, but it's just you know,
Hmm. Yeah. Some
sometimes.
people just get real hardcore on their lurk. There's nothing like I'll do it. Like I said, I'll do it, but I'll lurk. But like what bugs me the most is like I'm hesitant. I really like supporting small streamers, but I'm really hesitant to go into a small stream like that doesn't have very many people because sometimes people will like they'll have their chatter list up and like just call people out as people pop up, and I'm like,
Ooh,
nah. That's
don't
the
do
first
that.
that is the exact way you will get me to click off your stream and never come back. Like,
Yeah, I've
as
been
long as
told that
if
before.
I
I
want to
wouldn't.
talk, I will talk. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, yeah. That's weirder than someone showing up and just lurking. Anonymously,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
bothering
Like
anybody.
I'm not gonna call anybody out and say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It's just
Yeah.
sometimes I get that like skin crawly feeling. Um,
Hmm.
but it's not often and it's not a big deal. Just
Hmm.
it's a little weird sometimes.
Yeah. I mean.
I think they're in my follower list though. That geezer.
Uh-huh.
I think
Yeah,
there's
I'm
someone
sure
on my
they
follower
must be
list whose name
following.
is Geezer. Um,
Yeah, something geezer. I forget. I see
yeah.
it all the time, and now I can't remember now that I'm looking
Here,
directly
let's
at
see.
it.
Let me see.
And I'm like, yeah.
Um, let me see.
Yeah.
Go to my dashboard.
But yeah,
I'm not gonna like
they
say the
haven't.
name out loud or anything because
Yeah,
but I'm gonna
correct.
look and see. Um,
Something geezer. What the fuck is the name? I don't know.
I'll like mute it off the stream and say it when I find it,
Mm.
if I find it, because
Mm.
I don't want to like freak anybody out.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they're here. If they are, they're.
No, I know, but my stuff is recorded and stays for a while,
Oh
and it's
yeah,
also on
true.
YouTube, so
Oh. Uh,
yeah.
oh. Yeah, I already outed that person. If they're just fucking,
I
if
mean,
they're
only
watching
a
the
little
bot.
bit, so like there's
Yeah.
more to their name. Huh.
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything
Yeah.
like that here. That's weird.
Well, that
'Cause I
person,
could
if
have
you're watching,
sworn.
I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying I've noticed you and you're noticed and you're appreciated for the view.
Absolutely appreciated.
Please continue to lurk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about lurkers. It's cool. Just like I said, sometimes it's an eerie thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
The creepy one is when you have views and you don't have the number the people logged in on your chatter list to add up. So like somebody's sitting there lurking logged out.
And I was like, how? Yes, that's creepy. And I'm like, how is that happening? How do you do that?
Yeah.
Like, how do you even do that? Okay, it'd be really nice if these guys would quit adding everyone. Fuck off. I really need to leave this damn thing.
Yeah, you can do that. You just have to be logged out. And I mean, if you're on desktop, I don't know if you can do it in the app, but because I think you have to sign in just to use the app.
Yeah.
But like if you're on desktop, you just go on Twitch, or you can just log out of Twitch or be logged out of Twitch, and then you can go directly to the channel or find them either through the directory or like the who's on list or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh, but they would have to, more than likely, they would have to go directly to the direct URL to your
Yeah.
twitch.tv/the Dragon Lady.
That would be, I think that would be a little weird for me.
That is a little weird.
To
Yeah.
not see like that they're there, but see it in like the analytics later, and I'll be like, what is that? Because
Yeah.
uh, that
I
would
mean,
be pretty weird.
it's messed up. It can be messed up sometimes. Like in my years of modding for the one streamer, I she like she'd get trolls all the time, and like I look I you as a mod you can look at when they followed, and like I'll look and see how long this person's been followed, and they're not even following. I'm like, they literally would have had to like either bookmark the channel or just have it always up, which is that's creepy.
Yeah, that's a little
Just
wild.
to troll, just to
That's
troll.
that's one of the reasons why I keep a VPN,
Yeah.
because people can be scary. Um, yeah. So
Hmm.
that thing you were just talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, so it's showing there's two people, but the only name
Hmm.
that's showing up on the viewers is yours.
Well, yeah, the viewers, but also moderators count. So Streamlabs usually counts as
No.
one.
Mm-mm.
Usually.
Nope.
Weird. Okay.
It was showing me one when it was you, and my Streamlabs moderator is always on.
Hmm.
And I checked, and yes, it shows it as on, even when it just had a show of one when you're on. So like,
Hmm.
they left too. Whoever it
Yeah.
was left, because now it's back down to one.
Yeah. Well, that other guy I was talking about, he was in here earlier, but they like when I noticed, but that was before. I think it was before I went to bed. I don't know if they were on since I've been here. Uh,
Oh, I don't have any glowing
now.
material on me. I gotta
So
go
I don't
grab
know,
glowing
maybe.
material. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it was. Whoever it was, like, cool, thanks for stopping by for a minute and whatnot, and like leaving. But
Hmm.
like, that's weird. It's weird that you're showing up as there, but you don't got a fucking name.
Hmm.
Like, now that I know I can do that, I'm gonna have to stop myself from doing that because I'm gonna be weirded out.
Yeah.
Because there's probably always gonna be like a discrepancy.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't that viewer number. I would not be too solid on it because it can be wonky
Yeah,
and they break.
yeah. That's why I
They
said
might
like,
say one day they might say you have 450 fucking viewers and you have two actual viewers.
that
Thing breaks.
that would be weird as fuck, and I would know. I would know that like that's definitely not legit.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna have that many viewers,
Yeah,
ever.
it's either broken or you're getting view botted.
Yeah, and that's the last thing I need, 'cause isn't that how you get shadow banned, for fuck's sake?
Not so much anymore. They're better about detecting them. It used to be like they'd fucking ban you like for having views because they're like, oh, we don't know if this person is, and so that would be why people would view bot. I don't know why they do it, why people still do it anymore. Um, just because like they don't, they have algorithm that they can see if somebody's view botting, and they'll just get rid of the view bots.
Well, it's just like the people that are like they'll buy viewers. What do you think those viewers are? They're bots.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not viewing shit. Like, they're not gonna view you either and spread the word and say, "Hey, go check out this person." They're just gonna sit there and inflate your numbers. But they also don't factor in like when you're considered for partner, they factor in engagement as well. Like
Yeah.
just having views is not enough. Like you have to
Oh
have so
yeah, it
many
says something like
chats
75
for
people chatting at once. You have to have
yeah.
at least 75 people chatting at one, or chatting not necessarily at once, but like in one stream. And I'm
Yeah.
like, holy crap, yeah, I will never make partner.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing.
Unless
They
people
say
suddenly get super interested in Valheim, it's not gonna happen.
mm, they say 75 viewers, and it's just 75 viewers, but it has to be the thing is it's not one stream, it's consistently.
Oh yeah,
Like
over the course of like
you
30
have to
days.
average, yeah, you have to average that many, and not only that, but like they're not gonna just take, oh well, you have an average 1 month. Like they're gonna look over several months. They're gonna be like, oh well, this person had five average last month. Now they have 150 average this month. Huh, something's up. Let's wait. Let's deny them and wait until like they have the same numbers again next month. Like
Exactly.
it's really, they say 75, but it's really realistically 125 over like a few months
Yeah.
before they even consider you.
And
So
I'm not even going to get like 75 ever probably.
I
Um,
mean, you might.
like I said, unless people suddenly get super interested in Valheim, it's probably not going to happen. Because there's never going to be that many people on at once interested in watching an EverQuest 2 stream. It's not going to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah,
Um, and that's just me being realistic, and I'm not bent about it.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm not.
Right.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be famous.
yeah.
Um, I'm just trying to enjoy myself and maybe like get a little help covering some of my subs.
Yeah.
Because these motherfuckers cost money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, affiliate, you're still making some income,
Yep.
and like I was saying, push the dono link, and you got a, like a friend of mine streams, and she doesn't, not a different person than who I was talking about, but a friend of mine streams, she has like 30 something people in her chat every time, but she has like big generous gifters who like
Right.
fucking, like basically, she makes as much as a partner, but she doesn't get the views.
Well, the
Um,
odds of me even having 30 people in my fucking stream, you know? But I
yeah,
really, you're not the first person. You're all not the first. You're not the only person who's telling me that I really need to be, pushing that subscription, subscribe if you can and donate, buttons because that would be very helpful for me. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, it really would. I just feel like shit asking people to do that.
yeah, and I'm not saying ad nauseum or even vocalize it, but have that option, visibly available.
Yeah, and Streamlabs should be showing it as well because it's
Yeah.
through them
Mhm.
and they get a cut through PayPal, I think.
Yeah.
PayPal, they get benefits because of whoever, you can't receive it without being, having PayPal.
Yeah.
So PayPal gives them a cut of whatever, residual fees they get from whatever.
Mhm.
And it's, I guess, beneficial.
Yeah.
It's a beneficial partnership.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like crap.
I mean, it makes perfect sense, but I didn't even factor in that Streamlabs takes a cut. I mean,
No, I don't
I
think they
mean, it's,
take anything from me.
oh, okay.
I think they get like, I think they have a partnership with PayPal because they advertise
Ah,
it. And
oh,
that's like the only donation option through
oh, so
Streamlabs. Yeah.
whatever cut PayPal takes, I think it's like 4% or something, 7, I don't know. Um, Whatever it is, so like part of that money they give, behind the scenes, they give it to
Yeah,
Streamlabs.
that's my guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Because, I mean, continuing support, it's always a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah,
be
that's
the
fair.
only option, you better pay us. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And they really are like, as far as like being able to have it set up to, like have alerts enabled and shit, PayPal is really the only
Mm-hmm.
option.
Exactly. And Streamlabs, like, they
It's
get
it's pretty
th
wild.
they get money from, me too, because I pay for a premium account because I
Yeah.
like having this awesome thing where if I push a button, it changes the background and people like it. Like I keep getting
Hmm.
comments on, "Oh wow, I really like this Be Right Back thing. It's actually really
Yeah.
really relaxing to look at." And I'm like, yeah,
Right.
I saw that, and that's exactly what I thought is that it would be really relaxing to look at if I, you know.
Hmm.
But I also like it when somebody actually points out, by the way, I've been looking at this Be Right Back stream for a minute. Are you coming back? Did you forget to click your, oh shit, yes, I forgot to click my live, you know?
Hmm.
But, you know, they're less likely to get super irritated when it's like a nice scene like that one.
Yeah. Hey, just as you were talking about the extra viewer they left, looks like you're down to one now.
Yep, it's weird. That was like, that was like a, oh wow, she noticed me, yikes, sort of thing. I feel like I
Yeah,
got
even though
like a
we have
little
no
suck.
idea who it is.
I know. They're like maybe they were worried that I'd figured out. I maybe do have like a stalker who fucking knows. I doubt it. Like I doubt
You
it.
never know. You can never know. Anybody could have a stalker. Depends on, how you strike someone and what their mind frame is like at any given time. They could get super obsessed over nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Not that you're not nothing, but like,
Oh, I
but
know.
it's.
Oh,
It
I
could.
know. No, I've actually I've been the unfortunate freaking target of stalkers before and like before I mean not even really okay, so back in the day, like oh gosh, 12, 13 years, 14 years ago, 15. Fuck, no,
Hmm.
dude. Let's see. 15 years ago, there's this, it still exists in some form, but it's not what it used to be. There
Okay.
was a website, like a social network called Vampire Freaks, which, like,
Okay.
itself was a joke. You know, the name was a
Yeah.
joke,
Right.
but it did
Right.
draw a certain type of crowd.
Right.
And I'd be on there just chatting with people, and every now and then there'd pop up somebody, in the same city as me, and we'd chat and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm going to go do this thing at this place, and it's going to be super fun. And this motherfucker started showing up everywhere I went. And I'm like, it's
Hmm.
nothing. It's weird. It's just nothing.
Yeah.
No, this asshole started trying to make me leave with him, trying to convince me that, like, he was, like, something special to me, like all this other shit. And this one, I went to this show at this place called Union Station. It's just like a bar in Colorado
Hmm.
Springs.
Okay.
And this guy followed me there. And he just wouldn't leave me alone. He kept insisting that I let him give me a ride home. And I'm
Damn.
like, I am not getting in a car with you, you fucking freak. And he's
Right.
just not leaving and not leaving and not leaving. And I'm like, I'm scared to call a cab. I am scared to go home alone. So I'm just
Yeah.
there and I'm still sitting there and everybody's getting ready to leave. The band's packing up and shit and the freaking singer of the band comes up to the like bar and he's talking to me and I'm like, wow, cool. And I was like, okay, so you see that guy like right back there? Like he has been harassing me for like a month and he's trying I'm afraid to leave and I was wondering if you would give me a ride home. And he's like, "Oh
Hmm.
yeah, sure." And then we get to my house and he's like, yeah, so he followed us and that scares the crap out of me. And I'm like, no, that scares the crap out of me, dude. This is my home. This is my
Yeah.
peace. And he's like, and,
Right.
and I'm like, I know this is like weird because you don't know me, but like, would you stay the night? You can like have full access to my kitchen and shit. I've got a nice couch you can sleep on. And he's like, oh yeah, sure. And he drank all my booze. We watched movies together for like 2 days. He hung out and he's like, yeah, I don't think the guy's coming back. We're cool. And he was like, we hung out all the fucking time after that.
Hmm.
But that guy scared the shit out of me. But after that night, he stopped messing. He stopped bothering me.
Yeah.
But it was fucking wild.
Hmm.
Ironically, that guy lives in like Minnesota or Michigan now, and he's like a mail person. Like he works for the
Okay.
freaking postal
Well,
service. And I didn't. I just looked him up on Facebook, and I
talking
was
about the
like,
stalker or the
no,
the
the
band guy?
the 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 band guy. I
Okay.
just looked him up on Facebook because I just wanted to say hi, and I was like, oh snap! So like that's weird that we're both like in the Upper Midwest. I'm not gonna like be weird and try to like stalk him or anything, but I sent him a message saying, I was gonna send him a message saying, hey, whatever. But I'm like, nah, that I think that'd be weird because it's been like 15 years, and
Yeah.
I don't want to bother him and like add weirdness to his life. But
Yeah.
you know, I thought that was cool that he's doing well for himself because
Yeah.
he was in a really bad way, so I'm glad he's all right.
Yeah.
Like, dude's probably saved my life, so I'm glad he's
Right.
all right.
Yeah.
Ironically, I found their music on freaking Amazon Music.
Oh, he's still doing the band thing?
Nope, but their albums are
Oh.
on Amazon Music, and I was like, that is
Oh.
fucking crazy.
Nice.
They only had two, like
Yeah.
one or two, and I was like, man, I should
Hmm.
start listening to that because he'll get royalties.
Right?
Just as a like little boost. He'll
Hmm.
never know it was me, and I
Yeah.
like that.
I'll find
Just
out find out if he still even has the rights to the music anymore. It might be someone else
they
completely
were
different,
independent, so it should be him,
right?
or at least a certain percentage, because I think he wrote like all of the songs.
Oh, okay.
Not sure though.
Yeah.
Fuck. God, this one's gonna fail. I am gonna fail this combine. It's just not wanting to come together. Ah, stop fucking up. Thank you. I'd be really sad to fail something like right now, like having. It would be upsetting. I don't usually fail them.
Yeah.
Even on Origin, I don't fail them. It's hard, and I've come close,
Hmm.
but I always get the pristine bitches.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't failed one in a long time.
Level 16. Yay. Alright. Trying to get up to level 20 so I can go and do that shit up in Butcher Block and get the level 20 rare uh, advanced books.
Hmm.
Because that's where you get your imbued weapons and staves and bows and shit.
Yeah.
And with a couple rangers and shadow knights and shit, imbued
Hmm.
bows are a good thing to have. And with like the warden and whatnot, imbued staffs are good to have. So
Yeah. Oh, and I was gonna say like that's a little weird, like meeting up with people from like or connecting with people like when you're like in the Midwest to like like a website like Vampire Freaks or whatever. It's just like I don't know, like that just sounds like a cult kind of subject matter in the Midwest. Sounds just like every goddamn like serial killer fucking
I know that was
true
actually the
crime
joke.
documentary.
That was
Oh,
actually
really?
the joke for the name of the website. Like, that it sounded like some weird, stupid cult thing, and it would be hilarious if they had a band with that name, and then the band never happened, but the website did.
Hmm.
Yeah. And the fact that, like, yeah, after that stalker dude, I stopped really going on there.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
Back in the day, I had a similar website that I used to go to like back in the day, and it was like it was like social networking. It was social media before. So I mean, it wasn't even social media. It was just social networking.
Was it like message boards?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck.
It was a lot of message boards and shit. It was called gothgirl.com. And it was for everyone for the goth lifestyle, which I hadn't been, like the the quintessential goth and probably 5 years before I ever saw that site. But I was still into the subject matter. like, and so I found that. I don't know how I found it, but it was named after the username of the person who created it, Goth
Uh,
Girl, which that you can tell, like, that's the early days of the internet. Someone who actually has the username Goth Girl, you know, and it was, and there were some fucking weird ass people on that site, like,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
I mean, and it was a good mix of guys and girls, and there was just so much shit going on. I never even scratched the surface. Like, I didn't want to go any deeper than that. 'Cause,
Yeah, no, that was like the type of people I really like immerse myself with in SoCal, and you definitely don't want to dig deeper into that fucking cesspit.
no,
Those people are look, there are good people, there are bad people, there are weirdos in any kind of group, but among the
there,
outcasts, there's going to be a lot more of the really scary fucks.
yeah. Was that site? It
And
was
there
Goth
were a
Girl or
lot.
Gothic Girl? I don't remember. Anyway, just trying to think. I did meet somebody from that site that I talked to online basically for a couple of years, or like two
Yeah.
or three years, and actually met her. Went out to Florida and met her, and like that turned into a towering inferno of bullshit. And
Usually does.
it's the reason I hate Florida.
Florida ain't that bad. As
I
long as you
fucking hate.
avoid the people.
Yeah, well, you can't avoid the people.
Oh,
It's
I
just
can.
it's a fucking ugly ass, fucking boring state, bunch of strip malls stuck on top of swamps. That's what
Okay,
Florida is.
but at least the water's warm and not coated
Yeah,
in a thick sheen of oil.
and full of alligators.
Okay, 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 but it's not covered in oil.
I mean, which end,
Well,
which
well,
side?
unless you're talking about the Gulf. That's
Yeah,
disgusting. Don't go
which
over
is like
there.
the whole other side of it.
Yeah, yeah, don't go to the Gulf. When I lived in Daytona Beach, I was a block and a half away from the ocean.
Mhm.
And there was this just like really tiny beach that had all these fucking sticker plants, like sticker bushes. So you had to be careful where you stepped, but there was never anyone there. And
Yeah.
I could just go to the beach just to go to the beach. And
Hmm.
when I was having a rough night or stressed out or whatever, and the kids were in bed and my daughter's dad was home, I'd fucking just leave and I'd go walking in the sand down on the beach.
Hmm.
Like sit there and watch the moon rise over the water. I think that's where, yeah, Florida really does fucking suck, but like that's fucking
Yeah.
priceless right there.
Yeah.
And I mean, come on. It's the only place that you can watch the sun rise and set over the fucking ocean
Mm.
within
Well,
2 hours drive of each other.
I'm not
Okay?
outside at either time of the day, so
I mean, but if you like saying if you were, you could watch the
I
sunrise,
wouldn't be.
go across the fucking just drive for a couple hours and watch the
Hmm.
sunset over the water. Like you,
Yeah.
you can watch it set where you're at. You ain't watching it rise. Not over
Meanwhile, you're
not over the
suffering
water.
third-degree swamp ass.
Nah, nah. You just stay inside most of the day. Or
Yeah.
actually go to the
Which,
beach and be in the
yeah.
water. Just watch out for the
Yeah.
sand fleas and riptides.
Hmm. And alligators.
Well, alligators don't really attack in the water.
Uh, they don't.
No, they drag you into the water after they attack you, but they're more vulnerable in the water.
Uh,
Um, but they attack on land because that's where they've got, just like anybody else with legs that walks.
uh-huh.
While they swim faster than you ever will, they're a lot faster on land, and they're fast as shit. Okay, let me
Yeah.
tell you, they
I've
are
I've seen them.
fast.
I've seen
Um,
them.
and yeah, but yeah, they'll just lay like I don't know. 10, 15 feet away from the beach and just soak up the sun in the water. Sometimes you'll
Mhm.
catch them out off the beach, but it's more often they're in the river or in the
Yeah.
ponds where people will actually just leave them the fuck alone. They really mostly just want to be left the fuck alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
People stress them out. Really,
I saw this.
they want your dog, they want your cat, they want something that ain't gonna fight back as hard as a person, you know?
Yeah. True. I
And
saw this short of this woman from this Creole woman from Louisiana. She's like, if you want to know if the water has gator, you reach down like this and you hold the water like this and if the water is wet, there
it
are gator
haven't.
in that water in Louisiana.
Yeah, she ain't wrong. People catch them in their pools all the time in Florida. Like, if you have your own pool and it's an in-ground pool, you're gonna have gators in that bitch. Like, eventually, unless you've got it really well fenced in. And I'm like, that's hilarious. Like, why? I don't know what the fuck. It just irritates the shit out of me when you live that close to the ocean and you've got, a pool in your backyard. Like,
Hmm.
it
Yeah.
just says something about the quality of the person, I think.
You like fresh water more than salt water.
I mean, yeah, and you really don't give a shit about the environment.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
You know, roughly for an in-ground pool, you're using thousands of gallons of water, especially in places like California when there's constant droughts.
Yeah.
And you've constantly got to add more water to that shit when it's hot and that shit evaporates. No,
Yeah.
you just, no. And then all the chemicals to keep a freaking chlorine pool fucking set. And then the fact that clearly, you're not thinking about yourself that much either because, that water gets warm enough. And guess what's going to breed in that bitch?
Here you go.
Bacteria and brain-eating amoeba, and your chlorine ain't going to save you from that.
Mm.
So, salt water all the way for me. Just
Yeah.
not the Gulf, because brain-eating amoeba is one problem and flesh-eating bacteria is another, and the flesh-eating bacteria comes from the Gulf
Yeah.
because of all the dead spots caused by, oh, the Midwest
Mm-hmm.
and all of their fertilizer flushing down the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Nobody's immune from my criticisms.
Mm.
I will criticize because that is shit I will not do.
Mm.
It's not necessary.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, I think it's freaking hilarious. They use all this fertilizer, fucking flood the river full of nasty shit that goes down into the Gulf and poisons people and poisons the water, right? And then, guess what? Everything you planted this year, if you're close to the river, which is your soybeans and your corn, and there's plenty of them, is getting fucking drowned. Congratulations, you fucked yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the loss you weren't willing to take since you put in all that fucking anhydrous ammonia over the fucking course of the winter to fertilize your field. Nasty bastards.
Mm-hmm.
They use it to fertilize, and then when the fucking stores stop selling them propane because they're like, dude, we have like real people who need this to not die, you can't have any more propane. Um, they start using anhydrous ammonia to dry the corn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's going to be fed to cows
Mm-hmm.
unless they're grass fed or hay fed. They're getting corn. And that corn probably is soaked in anhydrous ammonia.
Yeah.
Yikes. Fucking yikes.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know what else they use anhydrous ammonia for?
Mm-mm.
Meth.
Hmm. That sounds about right.
Yep. That's why they have special caps on them now. The only way they're getting that shit is if they break off the freaking nozzle, and if they break off the nozzle, they get a full face full of anhydrous and probably die.
Wow.
Yeah. So I want to know who's making all the meth right now, because there's a lot of it. It's probably them farmers.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Between the government subsidies and the meth, that's how they're that's how they're
Yeah.
rebuilding their house every year just for the fuck of it.
Mm-hmm.
God, I shouldn't talk like that.
Yeah.
It's a joke. It's not a good one. It's not a good joke. It's just a joke. I talk shit about everybody. Not really. That's a lie. It was a bad joke. Don't kill me.
Oh.
Or if you do try to assassinate me, try like they did with Trump, okay?
Fake it.
Fake it or like miss. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Just miss.
Intentionally miss.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I would be sufficiently scared and never talk smack about farmers again. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of farmers out here that don't do that, with the anhydrous. But there's a lot that do. And I'm like, I'm not down. It might be one of the reasons why corn makes me so sick.
Mm.
Or it just might be that shit should not be ingested by humans anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of carbohydrates, very little nutritional value.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But it does have its uses.
Mm-hmm.
As a fuel additive, it definitely lowers the cost of gas. Not complaining about that. My car will take 85% ethanol, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Cheapest gallon of gas. I think the cheapest
Right.
gallon of gas I bought because of ethanol in the last couple years was like earlier this year. I spent like $30 for a full tank.
Okay.
Yep, and it's a minivan, so.
Damn. All right.
I mean, that doesn't sound good until you find out that it's a 20-gallon fucking tank.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I can spend like $20 on a tank right now because I have all sorts of Casey's points. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I have like 40 odd dollars in Casey's points.
Oh.
And I can use it as a fuel discount and get like $2 or more off per gallon right now.
Mm.
Because it's cumulative. Like in Colorado, like the most you're allowed to get off is like $1. Well, I can get off like I have it's telling me like $2 and something right now.
Oh.
It's gonna be practically a free tank of gas by the time I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I keep pretending that I ain't got nothing, just so that I don't spend it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm broke and I want a thing. Casey's points. No, we're not doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mom, how many Casey's points do you have? None. I have none. None. That's cheap tank of gas later.
Yeah.
That'll get us halfway to Virginia on like $50.
Oh, damn.
Not even, well, I mean, it's usually only about $75 to get to Virginia anyway, so like it'll be all the way to Virginia on $50 is, yeah, like 2 fill-ups.
Mm-hmm.
It's $120, not 75, but 120, and I could get there for probably half that if I use, points to get a cheaper gallon first.
Mm-hmm.
Or a cheaper tank. And, I think about it all the time because, like, there's Casey's in Tennessee, so I could fill up halfway. for like super duper cheap because it's already cheaper in Tennessee.
Yeah.
So gas in Illinois is fucking ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as California, but ridiculous.
Mm.
Like in price. Like
Mm-hmm.
all the states around us, the gas is like 50 cents to $1 cheaper. And I'm
Yeah.
like, this sucks. Because I'm poor. People get paid better in Chicago. That's why gas costs so much. But like, there's more than just Chicago. There are other humans in this fucking state that like are poor.
Yeah.
That don't have public transportation to make up the difference.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, let me tell you about the public transportation in Chicago. That shit does not work. I mean, like obviously it works, but
Yeah.
it's like $2.50 to get on the bus at all. Then you have to pay $1 for a transfer.
It's about that here, but I get a disabled discount, so um, it's like $1.
For a fucking
But
transfer? So you can
no,
only
no,
like,
no,
yeah,
no.
see.
For fare, like for a transfer, it's always a quarter. Like whether you're
It's a quarter now. No, in Chicago, it's almost, I think, I can't remember if it was $1 or if it was the same price as the freaking entire fare.
uh,
So what's the point in getting a transfer? Now
right.
you get a
But we use
discount if you use the card.
uh
If you like fill the card, there's like a V card or whatever, it's a Vectra card.
mm,
And if you put your money on that, it's cheaper and you get a free transfer. But like cheese and rice, man, it was like $2.50, and then like
mm-hmm.
$2 or something like that, just like a tiny discount on the transfer. And I'm like, I will like get halfway to where I'm going, and then I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way because fuck you guys on your $5 to go 5 miles bullshit. I'll walk. It was January. It was a polar vortex, and my bitch ass walked 2.5 miles. I didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm poor.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, public transit in Chicago is definitely not for the poor. Like, am I the asshole for not? Oh, God, Jesus fucking people. Reddit's just full of people being attention whores. Oh, no.
What the hell? Oh. Okay. Now we have 4 plat in the guild bank, and I have a plat and some gold left for myself.
Nice.
We're getting there. I just wanted to keep enough for repairs and stuff.
Nice. Oh, I love this little app. It's so cute. Sorry. I'm like not focusing at all.
Okay. We're supposed to focus? Since when?
I don't even know how to do that, so I just don't.
I mean,
Okay.
speaking of, like, I'm really trying to like get into the whole Audible thing, but I just can't. Like, I can't ever find time there where I can pay attention. Like, I keep having to go and roll back and go to do a chapter over again and stuff. And I just feel like I'm getting nowhere. I don't know if audiobooks are for me. Like, and I can never find time to like really do it. Like, I've been meaning to like just listen to shit before bed, but I'm afraid I'm gonna just fucking.
You can set a timer.
Yeah, I know. Um, but I haven't gotten down to like playing them before bed. But like I've been trying like while I'm on my way to work, or like even during work when like nobody's in the warehouse, it's just me, and like I don't know, like my brain just goes off in different directions, and I don't know, I just hate having to go back because it feels like anti-productive.
Yeah. And that's fair. Like you might, like not everybody's brain works right for that. It just I find audiobooks be an invaluable resource, especially when I'm in the car,
Yeah.
because it activates a different part of your brain than music, and I probably shouldn't be listening to music while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Unless I've got like one of my kids in the car that can't stand my books, but
Hmm.
I shouldn't be listening to music in the car. They've got headphones, fuck them. You know?
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
because intrusive thoughts are dangerous and they
Hmm.
happen really bad in the car,
Hmm.
and the music doesn't help, but the books do.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like it's cool like when I'm playing an audiobook, like it's cool because like I've got like it's kind of like it's relaxing to have like this voice like telling me a story, and
Mm-hmm.
like it's comforting,
Yeah.
but at the same time I'm like, what did they just say? You know?
Sometimes it's not even what they said that doesn't, like, sometimes it's not even that it matters. Sometimes it's just to have the voice.
Yeah, exactly. But when I'm with when I'm wanting to when I want to read a book, I want to be able to retain something. Like once I'm done, like I want to be able to follow it all the way to the end. And once I'm done, I can forget everything about it. I don't fucking care. But like I just want to be able to follow it well enough to be able to understand the significance of the end.
I mean, that's fair.
You know. I feel like, and I also like I go on Goodreads and I mark them as completed, and I feel bad about like complete marking the audiobooks that the two or three that I've listened to, marking them as read because like I didn't fucking listen to them. Like I mean I heard the words, but I didn't like
Process.
process any of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it took life trauma to get me to be able to handle audiobooks and appreciate them. So, like,
Yeah.
not everybody's made it for it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I really need to like start because like there is a chance that I could go blind before I die. So I may have to eventually get to that, but I don't know, maybe I'll be able to pay attention better once that happens, after the fact, but
Well, you have no other option.
yeah, pretty much. I don't know. God damn, it's almost 3:30.
Fuck. Actually, finally starting to get a little tired.
You can't get tired when I'm about to go to work.
Watch me.
You're as bad as my dog, laying there all fucking sleepy and yawning and shit while I'm trying to leave the house.
Yeah, well. While you were sleeping, I was being game productive.
Voluntarily.
Yeah, not really. When you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
sleep, you can't sleep.
Oh, trust me, I know that. This whole weekend has just been a wash I mean, I slept at night, but after I took my edibles, but like I don't know, it's like my body wanted me to like all weekend my body was like begging me to
Suffer,
like
motherfucker.
was begging me to fucking wake and bake or some shit. It's like I
Jesus.
just could not relax.
That's terrible.
But I did not do it. So I'm like I did that I did that quite a bit not too long ago, or like my whole weekend I was practically fucking baked out of my mind, and then I'm like, oh, then I feel like oh, I'm unwinding, but really not.
Yeah.
Just tiring myself, sapping more of my energy. while not being productive in the slightest. Excuse me. Hmm. Weird.
Hmm. Fuck you, Trey. Yeah, that's going on a shirt, man. I swear to God.
What? Fuck you, train?
Yep. Fuck you, train. Everybody can hear you. Asshole train. Yeah, fuck you, train. I say it so much.
What was that band that had the line? There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh God, I hope it's not a train.
I have no idea.
I think it was Smashing Pumpkins.
Ew. Gross.
I didn't say I like them. I mean, I'm not. I've never been a big Smashing Pumpkins fan. There's a couple of songs I like, but
Whiny ass shit.
there are others.
Garbage motherfucking Billy Corgan who needs to be punched in the throat. Hate that guy. What's up, Liam?
Still better than Bono.
I mean, not really. They're kind of the same.
Mm-hmm.
Really pushy
Yeah.
about their own agenda. The only thing
Mm-hmm.
that makes it worse is Billy Corgan is like a vegan that hits on children, I think, like teenagers, and it's gross.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, buddy? I love it when you just don't come in and you come in here and you don't say nothing and I'm trying to ask you what's up and you're like, oh, you just say nothing and you just come in here and you give me a big old cuddle and I love that. I love you, kid. You tired yet? You want cuddles? Maybe sleep?
No.
Alright,
Why are you?
getting there.
Did I ask you today?
About what?
Thing.
You asked last night. I said we'd play. Oh, shit, I said we'd play today, and Nate and Christine want me to play freaking Valheim. But you come first, so I'm gonna have to let them know that that I gotta play with you.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. But like we can play Valheim while you sleep, and then
Yeah.
I can play with you when you wake up. So.
Well, no, when I sleep, it's probably gonna be when you're ready to sleep.
Yeah, probably, but I always wait. I usually wake up before you unless you went to bed before I did. So,
Which usually doesn't happen.
yep. Good God. This damn maple soul is being a bitch.
Probably not gonna be that tight coming again. I'm gonna avoid that tight coming.
Yeah. Just want to get to level 20 in trade skills, and I'm like, I'm just not even sure I'm gonna make it that far.
Hmm.
It's only like 2 more levels, and I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Like, I did everything it gave me twice, except for, yeah, I did everything it gave me twice, and it only got me half the level. Gonna have to do something else, like food or whatever. "13 unassigned points." There's my rare harvest maxed out. What's this? Oh, free stuff. Like here's to not using supplies. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Alright. Rock on. And my last two are gonna go into effective method and conservation of mass, so that everything except for the ones that already have 5 will have 4. Mm. Yep, I just maxed that out. Nice. So now I have a 1% rare harvest increase. I do not want to make any more of these stools. It's boring. Oh, it gave me 2 food recipes. Just 2. The fuck is that? Shit.
Somebody tried calling me and it didn't work. It's because my phone was dead. But I plugged it in.
Well, lucky for both of us, I didn't try calling you.
Oh,
'Cause last time I talked to you was the last time I tried calling you. I love you too. Why would I be in the house and call your phone? The fuck? Weird ass kids.
Hmm.
It's like those people who have like a 2-story house with only like 3 bedrooms. They've got intercoms everywhere.
Hmm.
Like, why? Just go talk to them. Like, fuck. I mean, unless it's like a rental house and they're like roommates. Fuck.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love it when shit fucks up.
Ain't it great?
Yep. My favorite part. And even this is more low stress than Valheim is at times. Fuck. I'm just trying to harvest wood. Here comes the entire forest to eat my fucking face. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a vein of copper. Let's harvest. Never mind, there's a troll
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like I find that a lot of times, like when the shrubs aren't popping, and all of a sudden I find one, and then all of a sudden it's like a 3-up heroic is standing on top of it. I'm like,
Isn't
fuck
that
me, why?
awesome? Yeah, in Valheim you get like either, so there's spawners,
Mhm.
and they'll put the spawners really close to like valuable resources at times. So like there was this one freaking like big copper vein. And if you walked just over the hill from it, you'd see a spawner. And if you walked just beyond, behind it and like looked over to this island that wasn't very far away, there's another big old spawner. And then if you go to like the left and look a little bit, you see like this hill with like one of the, burial mounds or whatever, and it's like covered in skeletons. You start hitting that thing, all of the mobs from all three of those locations come and swarm you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 'cause they can hear it. It shakes the whole ground.
Damn.
And if you're cutting trees, same thing. Like, you gotta make sure there is no spawners. Oh, for fuck's
Mhm.
sake, kid. Why are you calling my phone when you are literally just in the other room? What's up?
On your phone to get me to talk.
But why when you could just come in here and talk?
Because we're gonna be playing.
Not right now. I told you. I gotta sleep.
I thought we were gonna play.
I'm pretty sure I said after sleep. Okay, what do you want to play?
Yeah.
I can play one game before I go to sleep.
Just sleep.
No, buddy, listen. I can play one game before I go to sleep. And then when you wake up later, we can play more games. How's that sound? Does that sound okay?
Okay.
Alright. So, decide on a game. Do you know what you want to play yet?
I thought I did, but then I thought of the fact that it probably doesn't. That Xbox players play, so.
You really baffle me. You have a gaming computer.
Yeah, I'm on my computer, but
Oh.
certain buttons won't work on my computer.